Hello, hello. Hopefully, y'all can hear me and y'all can see me. I felt so bad at the last live when I was just talking away, and then I later realized that nobody could hear me. So, y'all let me know if you can hear me, if you can see me. I hope everybody is having a great and wonderful and glorious day. I know y'all aren't normally accustomed to seeing me on a Tuesday afternoon, but a couple people in my YouTube community page had said, why don't you ever have afternoon auctions? Or that they just can't stay up late enough for the evening auctions. So I like to try different things. I like to give the people what they want. So therefore, I thought, well, I'll just have a pop up. And there were so many things I wanted to pop up and sell. However, I wasn't sure. So with this being a specialty auction, I decided to do a YouTube community post. And so I gave 5 choices for the various items that could be sold. The first choice was gardening. The second choice was gnomes. And I really thought gnomes were going to win because gnomes always seem so popular. And then we also had jewelry as a choice, home decor as a choice, and crafts as a choice. But with 40 some odd percent of the vote, gardening won. So we're having gardening today. But if anybody is interested in the other categories, let me know. We could have another pop up auction some other time. I'm so glad you can see and hear me. Thank you ever so much. If y'all would, please click the thumbs up for me. Also, like Amy Who's Your Diver is doing, you can give me some fleur-de-lis in the chat. That's a great encouragement too. Now, just because this is a pop-up auction, that doesn't mean we won't still have Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I have to tell you, it was a bit harder to find items that were that I could have for just $1 that were of gardening or outdoorsy. Now, I have kind of, pushed the parameters with a few of these things, but hopefully you'll see I'm at least trying to get things that are kind of sort of outdoorsy, kind of sort of gardening, because I did want to have some $1 items because I know gardening things can be pricey. Well, let's start welcoming a few people. First, I want to send out my love, hearts, cyber hugs, and prayers to Triple S Mercantile, who is my managing moderator, but she is still out on family leave after the death of her beloved mother, who was also her best friend. I am so blessed to have Karen McCarty filling in for her. So welcome, Karen. I want to welcome the rest of my moderation team. Amy Who's Your Diver, Maria Garcia, Danielle of Queen of Editing, Paula Widener, ICU ER, who at one of my recent auctions helped me with typing and confirming bids. So she now has a wrench. So thank you ever so much. Now let me welcome some ballerinas. I see we have Crochet Queen Kathy in the chat. Thank you ever so much. So very glad you're here. If there are things that y'all are looking for, let me know. We'll try to bring those things up sooner than later. Welcome, John Jacob. John Jacob is telling everybody that we should get the numbers up. So if you would, go ahead and click the thumbs up and click the share button. Share this out on your YouTube community post. Share this out on your Facebook, your Instagram, any of the other ones, as well as all your Discord. But I am so grateful that y'all have joined me today. I was a little worried if anybody was going to show up in the afternoon because I know we do have other auctions in the afternoon, and I'm never trying to compete with anybody, but sometimes that inadvertently happens when everybody wants to sell stuff. That's the joy of free enterprise. Okay, let's see who is ready to begin. If you're ready to begin the auction, let's see some fleur-de-lis, pray please. And then we'll start with some $1 items. Let me tell you, for legal reasons, how this works. This works by registering at the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Once you have registered, you can bid. How do you bid? You bid by putting numbers in the chat. Try so much not to bid in words, because sometimes we miss that because we're just looking for those numerical characters. So you bid in numbers. Your number bid is a real and binding legal agreement to pay that price plus shipping for the items. How does shipping work? I ship with the discounted shipping system Pirate Ship, and Pirate Ship calculates based on the distance of your zip code from mine. I'm mailing out packages from New Orleans, Louisiana, as well as the weight, the height, and the breadth. So that's the shipping formula. And how do I invoice? I use the PayPal invoicing system. However, do you have to pay with PayPal? You absolutely do not. My preferred method of payment is Zelle because there are no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system, which is why there's no fees. I do accept PayPal payments, but PayPal is also a financial system where they can charge your credit card, they can charge your debit card, and I never see those numbers. They charge it and then send the money to me. So your privacy information is kept secret and is never seen by me. I just get your money that you authorized to be sent to me. Okay, let's see if there are any questions. Otherwise, we might as well just start because I love to give the best bargains at the very beginning and the middle and the end, which we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So while bidding increments are $1 throughout the auction during the Bonanza round only, we lower the bidding increments to just 50 cents. And spoiler alert, it was a little hard to find $1 items. But hopefully we can bid some of those up today. All right. If there are no further questions, then laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll, and we will roll with the beginning of Belle's Bargain. So I've got these two beautiful decorative items. Because after all, you still need something decorative for your front door, for your fence. Now, I don't see Lisa in here, but Lisa is usually the person that says, Belle, how big is that? So I did bring out the ruler because I want y'all to see that these are big. So I don't have it exactly straight. There we go. These are not tiny little fit in the palm of your hand decorations. These are big door decorations, which is why I have the camera kicked way back. Another way of telling somebody how far I have the camera kicked back or how close it is. So, hi, Wingsy. So I'm looking for a low $1 starting bid for choice. We've got a sun that's razor so bright it has to wear shades. And we have got a fabulous tropical pineapple. And in addition to these being everyday fun decor for summer, these would also be cute for a luau too. But personally, with this scorching heat like we've been having and the temperature being in the 80s, so heat index in the 90s, this just feels like the weather all the time. Oh, Amy has to type Lisa's jokes since Lisa isn't here yet. But Lisa may be working, or she may just not be into gardening. So, okay, I see you. Michelle is in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? I will tell you, I only have one pineapple and I have two sunshines. And if y'all can't see, these do have a hanger on it. Let me show you because you may be thinking, how would I hang that? Look, it's got a beautiful ribbon hanger. Hi there, MKT. Thank you for coming and welcome. So we have our starting bid of $1. We're looking for $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? The choices are this luxurious, shiny golden pineapple or this sunshine whose rays are so bright it has to wear sunglasses. And remember, the bidding in color, except during Belle's Bargain Bonanzas, where we lower the starting bid to $1 and we lower the bidding increment to only 50 cents, but it is just for this round only. And everybody, y'all remember to go ahead and click the thumbs up. Okay, well, if there's no further bidding, let's count this down. Going once, going twice. Morning. Sold to ICU Michelle for the low price of just $1 for choice. We'll have to wait and see what she picks. I have just one of the pineapples and I have two of the suns. And she picks the pineapple. Great choice. Let's see if we have any backup bidders that might want to pick the sunshine. And for those of you who don't know, pineapple is a symbol of welcome. If you've ever been to but the South in general, but especially the Florida area, they will have pineapples over doorways, next to doorways, because it's a sign of welcome that they inherited from the Caribbean. Okay, Karen's going to take one of the suns, and that leaves us just one left. Anybody else want the last sun for the bargain price of just one low dollar? Let me give just a minute for the lag. Oh, that's smart. MKT says the sun reminds me of the Sunny Delight juice drink. Kind of gives it a nostalgic feeling. I hadn't thought about that, but it does. You know what it also reminds me is there's a cereal box. I want to say it's 2 scoops of Raisin Bran. Is that the one? Maybe it's different. Anybody in the chat, if you know what cereal it is, I'm still thinking it's Raisin Bran maybe, that the logo has a sun with glasses on it. Okay. Well, we are sold of the first item. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, this item is for the outside. It is for your yard. I'm not exactly sure it's for gardening, though. But y'all give me a little leeway because this is just a buck. I think my dad had a gardening use for it as well. It is technically flying string. And you do fly kites outside. It is 165 feet. But y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I think my dad used this to tie up some kind of plant. Now, I might be wrong. I've got it in 3 different colors. Although, let's be real. The string is the same color. It is just the little paddle that holds it that's a different color. But if you're throwing this into an Easter basket, then it might matter. Hi, Liv. Thank you so much for joining in and coming to the pop-up auction, and a happy Tuesday to you as well. Okay, so it's a $1 starting bid. This is 165 feet. So whether you're actually using it for kites or whether you're using it to tie up plants, my mother also used this one Christmas to make this either really cool or really ridiculous craft, which she blew up balloons. Not big, but just kind of a medium size. She wrapped the string in all different directions around the balloon, kind of like a globe. She put something that made like it into a hard adhesive. She popped the balloon and drug it out of there. And then she had this cool ornament that was string that just looked like it was hollow. It made you wonder, how in the world did it stay in place? But of course, because I saw her make it and formed it around a balloon that she popped and removed, therefore I knew how it stood in place. But I can't tell you what she did to harden it. I have no clue. Some kind of crafty product. But I had the kind of parents who were great at repurposing things. So that's why I have a whole case of this flying string, even though we didn't ever actually fly kites. But if you live in an air parks or beaches, or maybe you do fly kites, or you have some crafty uses for it, then at the low $1 starting bid, you might need some of this kite string. Sorry, flying string. And remember, it is 165 feet, which is 50 millimeters. So let's see if there is any interest in this item. Yes, I have the sun for Kathy. So I have ICU with the pineapple. I have Karen and Kathy with the two suns. So I'm so sorry if I wasn't clear that I saw that I knew that. I have pulled it off. I have put it in the sold spot, and it is for sure yours. Okay, so any interest, or is this a pass? We don't usually have passes in Belle's Bargain Bonanza, but we can have some passes. Okay, well, we will pass on this item. If y'all change your mind, let me know and I can bring it back. Okay, next up, I have this cute, it's like where does it say? It's a dig in the dirt, dig in the sand kind of item. Let me see if I can back it up here. I think it's for a child. Yes, it's a sand toy, but it could just as easily be a dirt toy. Look at the cute little. And so, can't you just imagine a little kid scooping, scooping, scooping in the flower bed that you're preparing while you're planting the real stuff, or in a sandbox? So, this is one of the next items. Also, a fun thing to do outside in the sidewalks of the garden is to make a chalk display. When I was in college, we had a whole chalk squad. And what they would do is every morning they would go around Baylor campus and they would take chalk and they would write the announcements. Now, I'm sure these days it is all technical and people get text, but at my university, in the late 90s, I'm embarrassed to admit, it was, yes, that long ago. They would say, Dr. Pepper hour at the student union. They would say, choir at the music building, or whatever was going on that night. And they would write it on the sidewalk. So, walking to class, they would see it. So, but kids can also make some pictures, especially with this only being $1. Or imagine how fun it is to write happy birthday. Have a good day at school. Happy Easter. Because you can decorate the sidewalks just like you can decorate your yard. So if anybody is in for $1, so it's a choice of a kid's item that you dig in the sand or the dirt with, or a 5-pack of chalk. Oh, and I have one more thing to add. Anybody like to grow carrots? Here's a little carrot kit, and it also comes in a little pot. Now, this pot is cardboard, so I'm guessing it's probably the kind that disintegrates. And you can kind of see inside, there's the seeds. So it's a cute little carrot grow pot if you want to try to grow something for the first time, you want to do a little inside gardening. So I'll make that a third choice. Okay, Lisa's in for 1. Or the driveway. That's a good thought. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Now, after this, we're going to have a little bit of a picnic wear. And I know you're saying that's not exactly gardening, but you do eat picnics in the yard, in the garden, and you might need some plates or cups for it. So, and then after that, we will get to seeds and pots and little fairy pieces and stones. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lisa. Prayers to you. Thank you for showing up nonetheless. Well, let's count this down to Lisa if nobody's going to go up to $1.50. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa for the bargain price of $1. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. You can also click some fleur de lis to encourage me, as well as to tell me the things that you're looking forward to bidding on today. So I like to sell the things that people are interested while they are here. Okay, so the choices are the little carrot grow kit, which comes with the cardboard pot, the 5-pack of chalk, or this sand or dirt digger for kids because their little hands can't dig up much, but look how big this is. They can dig up a lot with this. And it's new with tax. All of them. Okay. Clean sweep. Hope nobody was in for second choice. Lisa is serious today. Okay. So let's talk about picnic wear. These are all plastic, which is where you're going to use them for picnics. I've got a plastic plate here, and it's frozen. Let me move the camera back. So that's the first option. But maybe you need a bowl. I've got a little plastic picnic bowl, and it's also frozen. And I have several of them. This is my stack of them. So that's the next choice. I have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mutants in a half shell. I'm sorry. Teenage Mutant Ninjas. Sorry, let me be more serious. I can't play around like that when I'm on the auction because you gotta take this serious. But if y'all want to play around and cut up and have fun, y'all think about joining me on Thursday at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time where we have Battle with Belle. And I know sooner or later somebody's going to pick like a singing competition. We're going to have to sing all our answers because it seems like there is always that one episode of every TV show where somebody does something like that. So, okay. So this is the next picnic item, which doesn't want to sit up for me. Let me tilt the camera down. And I have some of these cute little cups. They're the squeeze cups. Small enough that it could be for a little girl, but big enough that it could also be for an adult. So I've got 2 in pink and 1 in orange. So let's see if anybody is in for $1. And yes, for those of y'all saying, where's the adult ones? They're coming next. They're coming next. I promise you. So we'll have these for the kids or even teens or adults that are whimsical. And then we'll have some for adults. And that will conclude Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And we'll get to the main focus of today, the actual gardening stuff. But I wanted to offer these cute plastic picnic items. That, and it's also giving us a $1 item. And even though I said these are for picnic, you know you could use these inside. How cute would this be just to eat popcorn out of? I mean, come on. Because think about it. If you drop it, you're not going to break it. So to me, this is the kind of thing I would eat popcorn out of or cheese doodles out of. Let's see if there's any interest in any of these cute plates, bowls, or drink containers. Surely I can't be the only person who grew up having picnics in your backyard. Of course, our picnics were pre Easter because after Easter, it's just too hot to get outside. Okay, Lisa is in for one. I know for some of y'all, they're probably more around 4th of July if y'all are still having cold weather. Just all depends where you are. Anybody in for 150? Well, if not, we will count this down to Lisa and we'll see what she picks and how many. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. So we've got Frozen, we've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutants in a Half Shell, as well as the drink containers. And then we'll do a round of adult plates, and then we'll get to our featured items. And I want to thank y'all once again for being here for this pop-up auction. A couple few weeks ago, we did a little pop-up auction for Mardi Gras, so it's nice to do one for no reason other than that it was by request. It'll be interesting to hear in the comments how many of y'all are already preparing your flower beds and getting out with the sweat of your brow like I've been doing, and how many of y'all have yet to start yet. Okay, let's see what Lisa picks. It's amazing that she's a little under the weather, and yet still she is here shopping. Just shows moms can do anything. One of each color bottle. Okay, a pink and an orange. I got it. Oh, I knew what you meant. It's all good, Lisa. Okay, anybody with second choice? This is not a spelling competition, but you might not want to make spelling a competition if you play on Thursday. Although I have to tell you, my spelling is just about as bad as yours. So I am forever doing a Google check to see how to spell words. I'm the person who is constantly misspelling words like category. I can never remember if it's cat-a-gory, cat-e-gory, cat-i-gory. That's like one of my worst words. And you'd think, stumbling over it this long, I would have learned what that middle vowel is. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, I will pack this up. All right. Well, we will pass on this. And let's go to the adult picnic wear. Or the ones, it might just be that you use these when you're going to put them in the dishwasher or when you're scared of dropping one. Okay, here's the first design. Let me show you a close-up. It is very Moroccan. It's very Mediterranean. Now, I do have a set of 4 of these. You're not required to buy all 4. You might just want to buy 1. You might just want to buy 2. To me, this is pretty enough. You could put it on a plate rack as decoration. But it is a thick, I believe it's called melamine. So, which is kind of like plastic. It's a little thicker than plastic. Oh, hi, Brenda. So I'm going to put these up here. So I have a quantity of 4, but they are $1 each. Now, if you're looking for something that is a little fancier, looky what I have here. Just because it's outside does not mean it can't be blingy and shiny and fantastic and gorgeous. You can have a garden party with an ethnic theme. You can have a garden party that shimmers and shines like the top of the Chrysler building. Anybody know what that's a line from? So, and these, let me see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 of this kind. I don't know if that will sit up here. The little box I have here is not weight bearing. Okay. Actually, it doesn't shine in the light right, but okay. You'll have to just remember that it's actually shiny because when I put it that far back, it's no longer shiny. It's just the angle of the lighting, though. It really does look better. Well, I think you will see some items that will help you to start as the auction goes by. We've got some grow kits. Okay, so I'm looking for a dollar starting bid. Amy, were you telling the bid or were you actually bidding, sweetie? So, and this one is pure plastic. The Mediterranean Moroccan one is like a thicker melamine. Oh, you're bidding. Okay. Sorry. My apologies. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? I just glanced down and I'm so used to seeing you write the description or the bids. I'm sorry, Amy. I wasn't ignoring you, sweetie pie. Okay. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down for choice. And if you're the winning bidder, you need to let me know how many you want. You're not required to buy all that I have, although you may choose which set based on how many I do have. So I have 10 of the ones with the gold, shiny, holographic exterior, and I have just 4 of the Moroccan Mediterranean kind. So let's count this down to Amy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, y'all may be hearing my wind chimes in the back because I've got them hung from all kinds of stuff so that I could be able to grab them to show to y'all later. Oh, there's Deb's wood burning. Hi, Deb. Thanks so much for stopping by to hit the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Good to see you. And sold to Amy Hoosier Diver for choice. So, Amy, which do you choose and how many? And this will be the last item of Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. We will have one in the center of the auction and we'll have one at the end too. So, which of these fantastic picnic plates do you want for your outside dining, your garden parties? Maybe a romantic dinner for 2 on the balcony? I think Amy has a balcony. Okay, she wants the 4 Moroccan style. Okay, so here's Amy's 4. So I am sold out of that kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if anybody wants these with a gold holographic look to them. You know, they shine so many different colors that they could go with lots of different colors of cups, of napkins, of plates. Look how they change color. You've got a little bit of green, a little bit of blue, a little bit of yellow, a little bit of orange. They're really going to go with a ton. And imagine them dancing in the sunlight. Hi, Annabelle. Thank you for joining. These are plastic plates. They are for picnics or garden parties. You know, sometimes when you're dining outside, you just don't want to bring your good china. And so with these, it's not going to shatter. Here we go. So I've got 10 of them. They are $1 each. You don't have to buy 10 if you want to buy a set of 4, set of 6, or maybe all 10. You could use these inside for just kids. I mean, how cute would it be for the kids to have these fancy plates for Thanksgiving? So I know sometimes at Thanksgiving, people don't want the kids using the good china. So this is still something fancy and spectacular you could use inside. I drug it out just because we're having a whole garden party theme. But you're absolutely not required to use them outside. But I just love the colors, and I think that kids and teens would too. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, I'm going to let these be a pass then. Okay, and we will pass on that, and we will close out Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and we'll get to the main events. Okay, let me put this somewhere else. Let's see. Any requests of what y'all want to start with? Okay. How I've got lots of different, several different types of lanterns. Let me scoot this out so I have a bigger base to set it on. This one is metal. Okay, Deb wants 5. Excellent. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got you, Deb. Thank you ever so much. Okay, now let's talk about lanterns. You know, there's all kinds of different lanterns. Some are metal, some are plastic, some have glass, some don't. Some you put your own candle in, some already have candles. And so I've got several different types. This one is new with tags. Let me show y'all a close-up of it. Here you go. Here you go. Lantern. Now, this is not the type that has glass. This is the type that is metal, and you put it outside and you put your own candle in it. So we're going to start this one at the low price at just $3. Here, it's metal. So if you want one to stand up to the elements, it's going to get a gorgeous patina as the years go by. If you want one that has a hanging handle, let me see if I can show you. This is one that will hang up. We have some that are shelf sitters, and we have some that hang up. So anybody for $5. Metal, white, it hangs. And you can put the candle of your choice. You could also put an electric candle of your choice. And you could even put some little twinkle lights or fairy lights in it. It does not have glass. So if you're worried about a bird running into the glass, it shattering, and Evelyn stepping into it, you are safe with this one. There is no glass to it. If you're crafty, you can also add some flowers or some studs, some jewels. You could bedazzle this if you wanted to. You could even make it an indoor feature for your mantle, maybe adding some flowers or vines. It could be a total craft project. So it doesn't necessarily have to be inside. But like I said, these are items that could be outside or that have a garden theme to them. Okay, I tell you what, if there's no interest at $5, let's lower the price, the starting bid, to $3. At $3, is anybody interested? And I know Lisa's going to ask, so let me show you this next to a ruler. I can't get my ruler to stay up here. Let me see if I can back this up. So you can tell it is just shy of 12 inches. So it is not a little fit in the palm of your hand one. It is a big one. Okay, Brenda's in for 3. Anybody want to go to 4? Looking for 4? Hey, y'all teach me things, and I am so blessed that y'all teach me things. I will tell you after this, we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3 more lanterns coming. This is the only metal one that I have. Only metal one. So if you like the metal ones, this is your one and only shot. So anybody for 4? All right, well, let's count this down to Miss Brenda then. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Now, Amy, who's your diver, is saying that she and her husband have a ton of lanterns and the electric candles in the living room creates a nice effect. Ooh, romance. Sweet. We want to welcome Renee. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Okay, so the first bargain of the gardening pop up goes to Brenda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And y'all tell me the truth. Have you ever seen a gardening pop up before? Do y'all like these themed pop ups? If so, we will have more of them. Okay, here is the next lantern. Now, this lantern is plastic. But you're saying, what's that we see inside it? Is it a candle? Is it an electric light? Oh, Belle, do tell. Okay, so let me give you a close up of it. It is plastic, but it does have an electric candle. How does the electric candle work? Here it is. You've got an on off switch, and you've got this little compartment where you put 3 batteries in it. Now, it did not come with batteries, so therefore, you'll just have to take my, let me see if I can tip it this way where you can see the little flicker faux candle in it. So once again, this does not have glass. So if you have toddlers, kids, or pets, and you're worried about them crashing it down and there being glass everywhere, this is kid and pet safe. This one lights up though, and it already has the electric candle in it that is affixed. So this one, I'm going to start this one at $5 because it is both beautiful and it is electric. And because it's battery operated, you don't have to worry about plugging it in or a cord or how close to an outlet it is. Also, to tell you, in a pinch, if you have a power outage, this could be your light. Or in hurricane season, I have even used these and other ones that are similar that my parents had at the time. Because when you are without power, anything that will light up, eventually you just start using. So even if it was originally meant for outside, or even if it was originally meant for a garden, you could even take this camping if you wanted to. This could even be put on your mantle. Once again, you could glue some flags, some studs, some flowers. You could bling it out as much as you wanted it to. It could be a craft project in the making. Because I have seen these at Michael's and Joann's, and they're like $20, $30, $50. But here at the Southern Belle channel, even though it is electric, $5 starting bid. Let's see if there's any interest. How big is it? Okay, let me get out my ruler. Scoot it back a little bit. It is about, oops, got it upside down. It's about 9 inches, I'd say. So not small. Hi, Frank. Frank's from my Discord. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Everybody, don't forget to click the thumbs up to help me. I'll tell y'all what. We will make this into a choice auction. I've got a very similar one. But it's in, here's the one in black, but this one has glass in it. No, I take it back. It's got plexiglass in it. Y'all hear it? So it's got plexiglass in it, but once again, it is electric. You've got your on-off switch. You've got your battery powers. So we're going to make this a choice. So you can get the black one, which has plexiglass in all 4 sides. You can get the white one, which has no glass. It is just open air. Of course, you don't have to worry about the wind blowing out your candle because these candles are electric. So, and they are the same size. Okay, anybody interested in a $5 lantern? We now have two choices in color. Lisa, is the word ME meant to be a bid? But it's not with numbers, therefore it's hard for me to tell if you're bidding. Yes, great point. If you are brand new to the auction, I'll need to know how to bill you and where to ship it. So if y'all would kindly fill out the form that is pinned to the top. It's called a jot form. Therefore, that way I will know how to invoice you and where to ship your purchases. Okay, Lisa is in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? And after this, we will have one more lantern, and that will be all of the lanterns for this gardening pop-up. But still have lots more great items yet to come. I think I might do fairy stuff next. Is Renee still here? I know Renee had asked about fairy stuff. Mod, y'all click on participants and see if y'all see Renee. Okay, let's count this down to Lisa going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Lisa M. Lisa, I just have this black and this white one, and then I've got one more yet to come that's going to be in red. So one black, one white. And then the fanciest one that I have is going to be the last one, and it's going to be red. It'll be next. So do you want the black or the white or both? Let me know, let me know. There's something about these. It's both elegant and yet still kind of country chic. Okay, well, we may wait till she comes back in because she specifically asked on other auctions for the fairy stuff. So let me see if I can move that a little bit. Would y'all rather do seeds and pots or tablecloths next? Y'all let me know. Dealer's choice, one please. Well, let me see if anybody wants the other one, and we can decide by process of elimination. Does anybody want to be a backup bidder and buy the other one? If so, you can pick yours, and then Lisa will take the other one. So let's see if anybody else wants one of these bargain lanterns for just $5. If I had to choose, I might choose the white one because I think it's a little bit more elegant. Anybody else? Okay, let me move these aside then. Okay, let me get to the last lantern, which is the fanciest lantern of all. This next lantern, we're going to start it at 7. Let me show you why. Not only is it the only red one, it has glass in it. It has a hanger. See, it's got a hanger. The other ones were shelf sitters. This one is brand new with tags. You can tell it's a 9-inch lantern. and it lights up. Battery's not included, but y'all need that. Here's the bottom where you can see the on-off switch and the battery powered. So this has all of the bells and the whistles, plus it is red. You almost never see the red ones. So we're going to start this one at $7. Let me turn this way so you can see it's new with tags. That's probably better. Okay, Amy is bidding. I love that Amy just tells me she's bidding now. Oh, I forgot. Yes, yes, yes. Amy and red. Okay, anybody want to go up to 8? And this would be a great transitional one where you could use it for Christmas. You could use it for Valentine's. You could use it for every day. Add a little sprig of greenery and you are good to go. Well, let's count this down to Amy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy. Thank you ever so much. Okay, put this down here where it's safe. Let's start with some seeds and some pots. Well, you're blessed to have that child of yours, honey. In fact, we talked about that last night. If anybody missed Heart to Heart with Belle, the Heart to Heart was about parenting, step parenting, and even development of children and especially toddlers. And you can watch the replay. Okay, let me show you what we have. We have these come in pots, and this one is a dwarf sunflower. It is non-GMO, and it says multiple flowers, which are nice. And it's a complete grow kit. So you'll have all the instructions in there. Or the other choice is, I forgot to tell you the price. $5 starting bin. This one is a dahlia. This one blooms 100 days. So if you're worried that it's going to bloom for a day or two or a week, not with this one. This one is formulated to bloom 100 days. Once again, it's the complete grow kit. It's by Total Green. It's a dahlia. And it says it contains everything you need to grow. It has a basalt pot. It has a seed packet. It has premium grow mix and easy to grow instructions. So here you go. If anybody likes beautiful dahlias or anybody likes sunflowers, I did see a few channels have a sunflower challenge last year. I'm not sure where they got their sunflowers or what they were doing. But nonetheless, if you're planning to participate in that challenge this year, it might be something that you could do. Okay, we've got Amy and Kathy both in for 5. Anybody want to go for 6? And remember, this does include the pot. Amy's at 6. Anybody want to go for 7? Looking for a $7 bid. And this would be great if you don't have a yard. You could put this on your porch, put this on your patio, on your veranda, in a bay window, on a balcony, in a kitchen window. I have more of the sunflower. I do not have more of these dahlias. Good question, Lisa. All right, Kathy's out. Let's count this down to Amy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy, who's your diver, for $6 for choice. Amy, do you choose the dahlia or the sunflower? If you choose the sunflower, I have 5 available. Let's see what Amy chooses and how many. 1 of each, please. Okay, so that makes us sold out of the dahlia. And let me set one of these sunflowers aside for you. Okay, there's the sunflower. So we still have 4 sunflowers left for sale. Is anybody a sunflower grow kit? Still got 4 left. So let me know if anybody wants to match the bid and get one of the remaining sunflowers. Yes, we're looking for second choice. No shame in second choice here on the Southern Belle channel. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy wants a sunflower. Okay, got it. So that gives us 3 left. Okay, anybody else? Okay, well, we will set this aside then. Somebody may come in late who missed it. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Well, let's do a few more plants. The next one is a forget-me-not set. It comes in this beautiful pot. This pot is, I don't know if y'all can hear, it is galvanized. Oh, Lisa will take one. Okay, let me put one more in the sold pile. Okay, there we go, Lisa. Okay, so here's the next one. We're going to start this off at 5. This is a forget-me-not. It includes the pail, which is metal, the seeds, the growing medium, and the instructions. So it's by Buzzy. It's a flower grow kit. And I think that the pot is just so cute. Even, year after year, this will be one you'll want to reuse. Even if you're just getting store-bought plants, to me, that is so pretty. You could even put a candle in this, and I think that this would be a cute container for a candle once you were through growing in it. Lisa, are you bidding on this new forget-me-not now? Also, as a choice, for all of you who love herbs, I also have a basil. And it says organic healing herb. Now, I cannot guarantee that anybody will or will not be healed. Healing is a state of mind, which could include remission or abatement of symptoms. So I do not guarantee that anybody will be healed. If you believe in healing, if you believe in healing through herbs, I believe in healing through God, but God makes herbs. So therefore, this is a basil grow kit. That was my little disclaimer so that I don't have any claims that can't be backed up. Here's the cute little pot. I love that this pot has little places where you could hold it by or hang it up. I think that's super cute. And here's all the instructions on the back. The print is so small, do not ask me to read that to you. So these are your 2 choices, forget-me-not and basil. And I have a feeling Lisa is going to ask me, how many do you have? So the answer is I have only 1 basil and I have 3 forget-me-nots. Okay, right now Lisa is in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Looking for a $6 bid? Going once. Going twice. If the wind chimes get annoying, y'all let me know, but it's that the fan is inadvertently hitting the wind chimes when it's hitting me. But if that becomes annoying to y'all, let me know and I will move them. Fair warning, sold to Lisa for choice. So I have a total of 3 of the forget me nots and just 1 of the basil. And I'll tip this forward so you can see what forget-me-nots look like. They are this beautiful blue color. You know, there aren't very many blue flowers. There's a blue hydrangea, and Texas has blue bonnets, but there's just not that many blue flowers. So forget-me-nots is like the third of the blue flowers. Boy, if that were a category on Battle with Belle, that would be a small category. If we're naming blue flowers, I mean, we'd have those 3 answers, and that's about it. Okay, so the choices are forget me not or basil, which is a cooking herb, like for caprese salad, which is basil, tomato, and mozzarella. Okay, let's see what Lisa picks. Tablecloth is falling off here. 1 of each. Okay, that makes me sold out of the basil. And I'll also put a forget me not in here for Lisa. So I've got 2 more forget me nots. Anybody want to buy a forget me not? You know, these might also be great gifts for Easter because they're practical. Something a kid can grow their own flower, or something for adults. Also great for Mother's Day. Anybody else for second choice? Look how darling those pots are, just the pot alone. Oh, and Liv thinks that basil's yummy. Great endorsement. Thank you so much, sweetie. Okay, anybody else interested in a forget me not? Have to try to remember there's a little bit of a lag. Okay, anybody out there like tea? Now, I'm not a tea drinker, but I know some of y'all like tea. Okay, Kathy wants a forget me not. Okay, here's one for Kathy. So I've got just the one on display left. Anybody want to buy the one on display? Next. Okay, Lisa is keeping this moving. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, here we go. At first, I thought this was a teacup. And then I realized, oh no, you grow the chamomile. So this one is chamomile flavored. And you can see that if it'll focus in, come on, focus, focus. It includes the bamboo fiber pot, the seeds, the growing medium, and instructions. And what is it? It is chamomile. And you've got all the growing instructions. I didn't even realize chamomile was something you can grow, but apparently you can. Also, I've got another one. This one is lemon balm. And once again, it includes the bamboo fiber pod, the seeds, the growing medium, and the instructions. So, and this is apparently what it looks like. Oh, did I show y'all what the chamomile looks like? This is what the chamomile looks like. I thought it was interesting to see what they look like because you might see them in your tea, but if you haven't seen what they are supposed to look like. So, and cute little pots, and the pots have tops. Okay, let's see if. Oh, and it says all you need is a cup of hot tea. That's cute. This would be a nice little gift item, too. Is a hug in a cup. Oh, how sweet is that? That's a great motto. Tea is a hug in a cup. Okay, so we'll see if there's any interest in these. Oh, and Amy will take a forget me not. Okay, so I am sold out of the forget me nots. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see if there's any interest in these. Okay, we'll see if any of those tea lovers in our audience are also growers. Imagine being able to grow your own tea. Or even just use it as a decorative leaf on top. If secretly use the store bought tea, you could always just put a little decorative leaf on top. I've seen people do that with mint many times. No interest in the tea? Well, I tell you what, how about we lower the starting bid to just $4? If we lower the starting bid to $4, is anybody suddenly interested? Aw, thank you so much, David, for stopping by to click the thumbs up. I appreciate that. If y'all need a little EIM in your life, which is encouragement, inspiration, and motivation, David is your guy. He's got all of that on his channel and fantastic videos of encouragement, inspiration, and motivation. We are blessed just by you stopping by and clicking the thumbs up. Okay, anybody interested in these at the $4 starting price? If there are other things you are looking for and want to bid on sooner rather than later, let me know. I'm always glad to move them up in the auction agenda. And for some reason, even though it's the heat of the day, I hear some neighbor mowing his yard. I don't know why people don't wait till it cools off. They're going to get so sunburned. Belle, I'm going to shoot you a loan on Discord real quick. Okay, here's the thing, Lisa. Because my internet connection is so tenuous, I am not logged on to email or Discord or anything else. If you send me a message there, I won't get it. So if it's something you feel like you can't say in front of everybody, send it to Karen, and Karen will find a polite way to tell me live. Okay? All right, Liv is in for 4. Anybody else looking for 5? Otherwise, we will count this down to Liv. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, Liv, I hope you filled out the jot form registration. I know you're on Discord, so I know where to find you, but it's not like I can mail you your packages to Discord. So I will need you to fill out that form. And Liv has her own YouTube channel if anybody is interested. And sold to Liv style rewind. I wonder what she will pick. So the choices, once again, are chamomile or lemon balm. And I do have multiples of each. Yes, we can do that. We can change the order of which box arrives when. I will just bill you for this box instead of the box in the next chronological order. I can absolutely do that. Okay, she wants the lemon. Okay, here's a lemon one going in the sold box. Okay, anybody else want a lemon balm or a chamomile? I still have 2 lemon left, and I have 4 chamomile left. Let's see if anybody else might want to grow their own tea. Oh, thank you ever so much. I think you are too, Lisa. And plus, since you haven't seen me, it means all the world because I know you don't just mean pretty on the outside. Okay, anybody else? If not, I will clear this off and we'll get to the next one. If y'all change your minds, you can let me know in an email or a Discord message. Okay, now these are a little bit smaller, so we are going to start these at only $3. This is a cactus grow kit. If anybody has ever wanted to grow their own cactus, there's Triple S, my managing moderator. She's still on family leave, and yet she took time to stop in to say hey, to give us a thumbs up, or just to make sure that we were still doing okay. This kit includes the seeds, the growing medium, and the instructions. And look, it's got these cute little handles. So if you were given this as a gift, these handles would be great to tie a bow on or tie ribbon through. So this cactus grow kit is the first one. Next, we have a sensitive plant. Has anybody ever grown a sensitive plant? I thought this was so interesting when I read about it. Look what it does. The leaves react to your touch. Have you ever seen a plant where the leaves react to your touch? How fun would that be? Especially, if you want to maybe trick that husband of yours or maybe teach your kids something. And you can see this kit includes the seeds, the grow medium, and the instructions. So there's your second choice. And this one too has the little handles in case you want to turn it into a gift for Easter or Mother's Day. And the last choice is mint. Who loves mint? And it's in a collectible tin. And you can see, like the rest, it includes the planter, the seeds, the growing medium, and the instructions. So you can plant it in this tin. So we've got cactus, we've got a sensitivity plant, and we have mint. Let's see who's interested for the low starting bid of $3. And when these get bigger, you can transplant them into your yard or into a bigger pot. Imagine being able to add sprigs of mint to your tea, to your iced tea, to your desserts. And if you are really good at growing, you'll be able to bring these in during the winter. I've known people who have grown cactus for like 20 years. It's one of those plants that even if you forget about it, it will last and last. Doesn't need a whole lot of water. Okay, Liv wants the black lantern that didn't sell. Okay, we've got you down for it, Liv. Thank you ever so much. And Amy is reminding us to make sure that you're all on live chat, not top chat, because top chat will just show your chat at the top rather than the actual order of the live chat. So sorry if I missed that, Liv. My apologies. Just shows you can always go back. That's the joy of being able to watch. Okay, so these are at the low price of $3. And choices are cactus, a sensitivity plant, or a mint plant. Liv is in for 3. Anybody want to go to 4? Now, I only have 1 of each of these. So there is no backup bidder. There are no multiples. This is it. So I know sometimes y'all will just kind of wait and see what's left. This is not a time to wait because this is all there is. So let's see if anybody wants to go up to 4. Oh, thank you for filling out the form. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Y'all let me know if you'd like to go to tablecloths next, wind chimes next, or boxes of seeds. Looking for $4. Okay, let's count this down to Liv. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Let's see what she picks. Okay, let's see. We've got tablecloths, wind chimes. See, boy, everybody's got a different vote. I wasn't expecting there to be so many different votes, but I think I see 2 tablecloths and only one of the other choices. So I guess we will go with tablecloths next. Okay, Liv wants the sensitivity plant. Okay, well, this will be hers then. Is this the only one you want, or do you want some of the others as well? Remember, I only have one of each. Okay. Liv, did you only want the one? I just want to make sure before I go to, yes, just the one. Okay, Purple Winks wants the mint. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, Winksy. All right, anybody for the cactus? Cactus is all alone. Although, funny enough, the picture shows 2 cactus hugging, which is so sweet. Oh, Liv has been registered. Okay, thank you for confirming that, Triple S. I appreciate that. Okay, anybody for the cactus? Otherwise, we will put this in the pass pile. But if somebody wants to come back later and you've realized, oh, wait, we accidentally overlooked the easiest to grow plant and the best to give for somebody who's in the hospital or in an old folks home, or I'm sorry, senior care facility, my apologies, senior care facility where they may not necessarily remember to get it watered. Hello to Lucas Warren World. You are a new name to me. Thank you for tuning in. How'd you find my channel? Always love to hear where people were referred. Okay, well, if there's no interest in this cactus, even though it's the low price of $3, and it comes in this galvanized metal mini tub, then we will pass it by. Okay, put it over here. Well, since I saw several people were interested in tablecloths, let's do some more tablecloths. We're going to start these out at the low price of just $5. Okay, here is the first one. Look at this. This is a beautiful floral. It is rectangular. It is 52 by 70. This is what it looks like when it's on your table. This is what the fabric looks like. It is polyethylene with a flannel back. And the care instructions are just wipe clean with a damp cloth. Easy peasy. So this is the first choice. Next, who likes a pretty rose? This one is rectangular as well, 52 by 70. I've also got this one in a tan brown color, 52 by 70. These two are vinyl. Tip this up here. So we've got a floral, we've got a rose, pink, mauve kind of color. We've got a brown, Oh, so glad to hear that, Lucas. Okay. Next, I have this one with a rooster. How cute is that? And it's got lots of an Americana type theme to it. And it's 52 by 70. And we'll see if anybody is interested in any of those four. We've still got more, but I don't want to overwhelm y'all with choices. So we'll try those four. Oh, funny, funny. Okay, so we've got a floral, we've got two in solid colors, and we've got an Americana themed one with a farmhouse chic feeling to it. Let's see if anybody is interested in these. Oh, $5. I'm sorry, I thought I had said that. We're going to start these at a low $5 price. So I want to give y'all some great bargains today. Also, I want the price to be low enough that if y'all need a couple few, so you can swap them out for different holidays or different events. Color coordinate that you can say which one of my tablecloths do I want to use today rather than let's just pull out the only tablecloth we have for outside. Of course, you absolutely can use these inside, especially at like a children's table or something. Okay, Brenda's in for 5. Anybody for 6? I will tell you, I do have 2 of these in tan. I'll show you here, just in case somebody needs a set of 2. Because I know sometimes just one table won't hold all your food. So if you need a matching set, I've got a matching set in the tan. Hey, Lizelle. Oh, Lizelle is from Lucas. Okay. Well, lots of new people here today. So glad y'all could tune in for the auction. That's the great thing about having an afternoon auction. You get to see different people. Pardon me, I think I have a little frog in my throat. Let me take a little sip of water while y'all are bidding. Okay. Anybody for 6? Otherwise, we will count this down to Miss Brenda. Looking for 6. You've got some great choices here. Also, we have 2 that are the same if you need a match set. All right, well, let's start counting this down to Brenda and we'll see what she chooses. But don't worry, anybody, there's still lots more styles and patterns yet to come. So it's just the tip of the iceberg. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda for choice. Oh, hi, Sharon. Now, if y'all saw Amy last night on Heart to Heart with Belle, she mentioned her jewelry sale. It's with Sharon, Strong Minds Jewelry Lover, on Friday. So y'all be marking your calendars to see these 2 strong, powerful, independent, jewelry-loving women in their fantastic sale. I'll be there in the chat, and I hope to see all of y'all there, please. The first one. Oh, she likes the floral. Okay, so this one is going to Brenda. Gorgeous choice. Anybody else want to make a backup choice? I've still got the rosy pink. I've still got this tan, which will go with everything. And I have this cute farmhouse one with the roosters. Anybody interested in a backup bid? Okay, we will clear these away then, and I'll show you some more choices. Okay, next, I have some harvest themed ones. This is a little harvest. It would be great for fall or even Thanksgiving. The size on it is 52 by 70. Once again, good for a kid's table at Thanksgiving. I've also got this one. It has, let me see if I can turn it the right way for y'all, some pumpkins and fruits on it. Also, it's got some leaves and whatnot. Maybe you can see more of the pattern on the back. And its size is probably on the back. Well, it looks like the same oblong one. I don't see that it specifically says. Okay, so there's your next two choices. Oh, Renee, I was just thinking about you last round when we showed that rooster tablecloth. And I was wondered, is Renee and Phyllis seeing these? Because I was thinking y'all liked roosters. Okay, so Brenda's in for 5. Anybody for 6 for choice of tablecloths? Looking for 6. Oh, I could show you, I guess. I don't know if you're looking for a tablecloth, but the ones you missed, Renee, were this pink one. I'll just add them down in here. Tan. Of the tan, I had 2. And then here's the rooster one. Look at these cutie little roosters. And then here's some more on the back. I think that's just darling. So we're at 5. We're looking for 6 still for choice. Kathy, I think we already have a bid for 5 from Brenda. We do. So we're looking for 6. Anybody want to go up to 6? Okay. Well, clearly I don't know the difference in a rooster and a chicken. My apologies. Okay, Kathy's at 6. Brenda, do you want to go for 7? Well, I will move these then, and we'll get back to the auction. Okay, so Kathy's at 6. Brenda, do you want to go up to 7? Or do you want to go out? Brenda's out, so let's count this down to Crochet Queen Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. Let's see which she chooses. So I'll give you a close up. If you want this one, is Bountiful Harvest, and if you want this one, it is Magical Season. So use either the words Bountiful Harvest or Magical Season. And then I'll know which one you want. Or maybe you want both. Never too soon to plan for fall or Thanksgiving. Oh, she wants the chickens. Okay, let me go back. You can absolutely buy the chickens. Okay, there we go. Chickens sold to Kathy. Okay. Since it was from last round, I thought nobody wanted it. Okay. Brenda, do you want to pick from the remaining choices? Don't fall! Rats. It's okay. The item that fell was plastic. and will still be coming up later in the show. Just going to take me picking a few up. The first one, please, the Bountiful Harvest. Okay, so this one is going to Brenda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so anybody left for Magical Season? It's the one with the fruit, the pumpkins, the leaves. It's got this beautiful backdrop here. Okay. Any interest in? I'm fine. I'm fine. It fell on the other side of the room. So it did not fall near me. Otherwise, I would have caught it. Okay. Well, if there's no interest in that one, we will clear it off. This particular one, I don't see where it is marked, but most of them have been vinyl or polyurethane. Not cloth. It does have vinyl backing though. Okay, so this one is vinyl. It is 52 by 70. And one of the things I like about it is it's red, white, and blue, like you'd think about for the holidays. However, it's floral. Most of the time, when you see the red, white, and blue, it's just stripe. Now, I will tell y'all coming up, there is a little bit of a difference between plastic and vinyl. Let me show y'all this real quick. This one is vinyl, so it has a backing. This one is plastic, and so it's a thin table cover. It has no backing. So therefore, these little table covers, I'm going to have them towards the end of the show or towards the end of the segment, but they will be less money just because these vinyl ones usually have a flannel backing. So in this pattern, I've got 52 by 70, but I've also got the 60 inch. So I know some of y'all have round tables. So I've got one of each depending on which size you need. Okay, Brenda's in for 5. It's not that I'm accident prone. It's that I have things stacked up in such a way because I'm trying to have everything where I can kind of sort of reach it while I'm counting down in order to keep the items going. I know there's a couple of auctions where they're like, let me take a 5-minute smoke break, but I'm not a smoker. Or let me take a 5-minute bathroom break, but I never want y'all to have to wait on me. So I try to have things stacked in such a way that while y'all are bidding or while I'm counting down, I can move one box out that I just sold or tried to sell and move another box in while keeping the show running. Does that make sense? I'm really just trying to not bore y'all or ever make y'all wait on me. Kind of like when you're dining at a restaurant, you want to just dine. You don't want to have to wait while some waitress goes to get your ketchup. And then meanwhile, your fries are getting cold because that ruins your meal. To have to wait for the service personnel. And I realize here, I'm just the service personnel. And I'm okay with that. Okay, so we've got a $5 bid from Brenda. We are looking for 6. Anybody in for 6? Okay, if not, let's count this down to Brenda. Going once. Going twice. Oh, bye, Purple Wings. We'll miss you, sweetie. I don't know that you're going to find gardening things at any other channel today, though. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Let's see what Brenda picks. Welcome to DMG. There's another new person I haven't seen before. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The first one. Okay, this is the 52 by 70 oblong. Okay, anybody for the 60-inch round? It's a beauty. 60-inch round. Okay, if not, we can pass on this one. I'm not new. I had to change my name because YouTube was acting ridiculous. It's MacGuffin. Oh, hello, MacGuffin. If y'all aren't familiar with MacGuffin, MacGuffin makes fantastic food videos, but I have to warn you, the food videos look so good that it will make you hungry. MacGuffin also is on my Discord and posts there, which is how I found that channel. Okay, next we've got the 60-inch round. It's got watermelon. It's got hibiscus leaves on it. Next, we've got a 52 by 52 square. I think this is the only square one I have. And it also has watermelon and hibiscus leaves. And then last but not least, here is a 60-inch. And look, it's got flip-flops. It has some kind of pool, maybe. It's got palm leaves, more flip-flops. Oh, look, it's got flamingos. So cute. So tropical. So let me put these two together because they're both 60-inch. And then in the center, we'll put this one that's 52 by 52. We'll see if anybody needs that size. Oh, wait, I've got two more. I'm sorry. Okay, here is another 60-inch round. In fact, I think that one's like this one. Yeah, that's a duplicate of this one. And then this is very similar, but not exactly the same. It's got a pail with, I guess, sand and some palm trees. And it's also 60-inch round. So if you have a round table and you've been waiting, or if you have a 52 by 52 square, here we go. $5 starting bin. And let me tell you one other use for these, and y'all will probably laugh. And this is why my mother has so many duplicates of some of them, is what she would do when she couldn't find an outdoorsy pillow that she liked, because she had a hard time finding outdoorsy pillows. She would take these vinyl tablecloths and she would cover an ugly pillow that she got at the end of the season that she's like, this wouldn't match, this wouldn't be appropriate, this isn't girly enough or tropical enough. And because she was a woman who could sew, she would cut up the tablecloth and use it to cover her outdoor pillows with it. Because if you could wipe off a tablecloth, that let her wipe off the pillows as well. She was very enterprising that way. Scarlett O'Hara may have ripped down the curtains to make a dress, but my mommy would rip open a new tablecloth and make a pillow cover. So, any interest here? I realize these may not necessarily be the exact size you need, but I try to have different sizes for different people and different tables. If not, we can clear these off and do some more. Okay, we'll move these out then. All right, let me show you what I have next. And yes, still more tablecloths. I hope y'all aren't tired of tablecloths yet. But it is a garden party theme. Okay, who likes stripes? I know not everybody's into florals. Sometimes that's just too girly girl. Or maybe you need a striped one, because stripes are great for men or great for teen boys parties. This one is 52 by 70. It's mostly green. It's got a little blue and a little red in it. Oops. There we go. Oh, it is slipping out from its packaging. There we go. And I actually have two of those because sometimes you need two, especially if it's for a party. And I think that's what my mom was doing. Although these may have been more of her, let me cover pillows. And then I've got two also in the solid lime green. So if you need some solid colors, or maybe you even need a total of four to all be coordinated for a party. That way you have some with stripes and some plain, some with stripes and some plain. Yes, I have seeds, and yes, I have birdhouses. We will do those next. After this, I only have two more tablecloths, and we will go to seeds and birdhouses. Thank you so much for letting me know what interests y'all. That's a great help to me. And Renee, I almost did some fairy items earlier, but I didn't see you, so I said, let's wait till we see Renee to do the fairy items. Okay, so I'm looking for a $5 starting bid for these choice of tablecloths. They are all 52 by 70. They are all vinyl. Oh, and wind chimes. We will still have wind chimes to come. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, anybody interested in a $5 tablecloth? Well, I'm so glad y'all are so interested in all the things that are to come. I will try to get to it all as quickly as I can. To save time, let me pop up two more. I've got this tablecloth. It's round and it's red trucks. Now, it looks like it was packaged upside down, but once you open the packaging, it's so much. Doesn't it look like Lisa's sheets? Did y'all see Lisa's sheets last night during a heart to heart with Belle? Lisa was sick, so she was in bed, bless her heart. Totally dressed, of course. But nonetheless, and I had to say, those are the cutest sheets ever. And those sheets look like this tablecloth, which is round, and it is 60 inches. And look, on the rest of the print, you can't see it all, but they're cute little houses and all. So we'll add that as a choice. That way we can move along. And I've also got this fabulous one, which has kind of a Greek style to it, or a Mediterranean style to it, almost Turkish. So we'll add these two choices as well at the $5 price point. That way we can finish up with tablecloths. So, oh, I forgot to say, the blue and white one is 52 by 70. In case anybody needs the 52 by 70, which I want to guess is the size Brenda needs. I'm not sure if Brenda's still here or if Brenda even likes blue. But they're all 52 by 70 except for the red truck, which is round and 60 inches. So let's see if we have a starting bid of $5 on any of these gorgeous tablecloths. And I will show y'all, this is polyethylene with a flannel back. And it wipes clean with a damp cloth. So all of these are 52 by 70, except for the red truck, which is round. Brenda's in for 5. Looking for 6. Anybody in for 6? And remember, if y'all are enjoying this garden pop-up, please, oh please, click the thumbs up. And I always enjoy seeing some fleur-de-lis in the chat to encourage me. If y'all like this, we may keep doing more pop-ups now and then when we can find a topic that interests y'all. Oh, there's DLM. I was looking for you today. And there's Pamela. Welcome, welcome, everybody. So right now we are doing tablecloths. These are all polyethylene with a flannel back. They are all 52 by 70, except for the red truck, which is the red truck is a 60-inch round. The current bid is 5 with Brenda, and right now we are looking for a $6 bid. Anybody want to go up to 6 for these brand new with tags in the package tablecloths? Looking for a $6 bid, and thank y'all everybody for coming out to the auction. Oh, I shouldn't say the auction. I should say Bargains by Belle. Because I love when people are specific enough to give their auctions a name. Although sometimes the names make me give me a little snicker. Like Beverly and Lisa call themselves On the Loose. But their bargains are on the loose, so I can totally get that. Okay, anybody in for 6? Otherwise, we will start counting this down to Brenda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Brenda for choice. And if anybody wants a second pick, you can also register for a second pick. Let's see which of these beauties Brenda has to choose from. We've got 2 stripe in the back. We've got 2 lime green in the back. In the front, we have a 60-inch round with a red truck. And we've got a blue and white with a Mediterranean, kind of a Greek feel print. The last one. I'm thinking this one was the last one. Is that correct? I'm thinking it was correct. If so, either type the word correct or just give me a single fleur-de-lis, Brenda, and I will take the fleur-de-lis as a correct. Oh, thank you, Pamela, for your fleur-de-lis. Okay, yes. Okay, anybody else for the remaining choices? Still have some good ones for all of your garden parties. Thank you, Amy. We've had some newbies today that might need to register. And we've already received a registration from Liv. Thank you ever so much, Liv. Okay, anybody else for a striped, a solid lime green, or that cutie patootie red truck? Basically, Pamela, the actual wording on it is polyethylene with flannel back. So I'm not sure if felt is the same as flannel, and I'm not sure if polyethylene is the same as plastic, but I perceive those to be kind of sort of the same. I think this is a slight step up, but you be the judge. So, since you just joined us, I will let you know that this one in the red truck is 60-inch round. All of the 4 in the back are 52 by 70. Let me give you a little better look at the stripe. So we'll see if anybody is interested in the remaining ones before we clear them. Still to come, we have fairy items, seeds, seed kits, wind chimes, solar lights. Okay, well, I will clear these away. If anybody changes their mind or wants to add them on, we can go back to them at any time. If this is something you're looking for, we had 4 rounds before this, and we still have some passes from those rounds. So you can always move your little red line back to look at it. Okay, I saw a request for seeds. So I've got some seed kits. Now, when I show y'all these, don't be aghast. I will explain what it means because I don't want y'all to freak out. Now, this is not bourbon. I am not selling bourbon. I am not endorsing bourbon. This is just the name. Okay. It's called botanical bourbon. It is just a growth kit. Okay. Y'all don't freak out. Y'all don't press the button report. It's okay. It is everything that you need. So it contains 2 growing medium pellets, 3 seed packets, 3 biodegradable pots, 3 recipe cards, 3 wooden plant markers, and the instructions. So you get all this stuff in this kit. And apparently it's what you need to go with your bourbon. It is not bourbon. I would need square, not rectangle. Oh, we had a square earlier. Let me stop and fish out the square real quick because we had just one that was the 52 by 52. Let me show you that real quick. Here it is. It's tropical. I don't know if you like tropical or not, but this is the 52 by 52 square. And you'll see it's got beautiful hibiscus. It's got watermelons to it. See if I can show you more of the print on the back. So it is blue and red and yellow and orange. It's the epitome of a tropical feel, and it's the only one I have in the 52 by 52. So if you decide you want it, just let me know, and we will add it to your purchases. Okay. Next, we have one that says mojito. Once again, not endorsing alcohol, not selling alcohol, YouTube. I am only selling this growth kit of the herbs that go with it, YouTube. This is a garden sale. Okay, so it has mint, lime, basil, and lavender. And it says cocktail recipes included. Cocktails themselves are not included. So help me if YouTube shuts me down for this. Okay, this includes everything you need. And what do you need? You need apparently 2 growing medium pellets. You need 3 seed packets. You need 3 biodegradable pots, which is why this isn't going to be super heavy to mail because it's got the light cardboard kind of pots. When they say biodegradable, they really mean like a cardboard kind of material. 3 recipe cards, 3 wooden plant markers, and the instructions. So this is all the stuff inside the kit. I will take that one, please. Okay. By that one, I'm thinking you mean the tablecloth. Okay, so we're going to start bidding on these. So the choices are bourbon or mojito, and $5. And you get everything in the entire kit. Now, I will tell you, I only have 1 mojito, and I've got 4 of the bourbon, and that's it. That is it. Yes, just herbs that go in the drinks. That's right. Y'all keep saying that. So if YouTube says anything, I can have a record of what I said, what y'all said. I'm not going down for a gardening sale. Okay. Hi, Connie. Welcome, welcome. So the great thing about these is you don't have to use these in cocktails because think about it. With mint, lavender, and basil, these would be great to add to tea or maybe chicken. And this one is mint, rosemary, and thyme. So once again, great to add to non-alcoholic beverages or just what you're cooking in the oven. So any interest? I'm just fine and dandy. Thank you for asking. Oh, Triple S is checking in on us again. I love that she is starting to make appearances when she has time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody interested in one of these herb kits? Remember, you get all of these pieces. You're not just getting some seeds. No, no, no. You are getting the growing medium pellets. You're getting the seed packets. You're getting the biodegradable pots. You're getting the recipe cards. You're getting the plant markers. And you're getting the instructions. A lot here in these kit boxes. And I only have 1 in the mojito, and I've got 4 in the bourbon. I hope y'all aren't scared off by the alcohol names. I know these are like, ugh, but you can use these for other things. I don't want you to be scared off just by the names. Oh, I'm so glad you're off. Okay, I tell you what, if y'all are creeped out by the names, let's take these kits down to $4. Surely at only $4 to get all these pots, all these seeds, the growing medium, the stakes, the markers, all for $4. Because we had some earlier where y'all were paying $4 for just 1 plant. And now in these deluxe kits, you're getting a bunch. So let's change the starting bid to $4 just to see if anybody is willing. I'm a non-drinker, and even I am not creeped out by these. So come on, y'all. Okay, Renee's just going to take the mojito one. And we're at that desperation right now with these because of the names. We will just sell them. Okay, sold. Anybody want any of the 4 bourbon? We're going to just make it a buy it now. If you want to buy it now, just put it in the chat so that we don't have to keep staying on these long. It's excruciating trying to sell these. So, anybody want the box that says the word bourbon, which is not bourbon? Okay, Lisa, do you want just one? Okay, here's a bourbon for Lisa. Okay, I got 3 more. Come on, y'all. We're just going to make it a quick buy it now because this is pain in me trying to explain this. Okay, I got 3 more of the one that says the word bourbon. Come on, y'all. Because you know we'll want to get on to something good. Well, I mean, they're all good. They're all herbs. Some are just less embarrassing to sell than others. And y'all know I embarrass easy, right? Because I'm a Southern belle. Yep, even Amy's trying to hurry this along with anybody else. Anybody else? Okay, fine. There'll be 3 more if anybody watches this and wants to put me out of my misery. Okay. Next, here is a lovely grow kit that I am proud to show. It says kitchen herbs. It's interesting how the packaging makes some for kitchen and some for alcohol. Oh, Tisme Laurie was here. Now, since you're just tuning in, Laurie, I want to make sure you understand it's not a $1 price. You do understand that, right? The price is $4. Lisa put a 1 in just because that's the quantity she wants. So, Tisme, make sure that her quantity was. You understand. In case you were tuning in late, this is not the Bargain Bonanza Round. Items are not $1 until a little bit later. Okay, she understands. All right, let me show you this next growth kit. It's kitchen herbs, and you grow your own kitchen herbs, and it contains everything you need to grow. Well, let's see what everything is. Okay, so you have parsley, yum, basil, yum, and chives. Oh, that is a great combination. So it says, let me shift it over here, that it contains 3 terracotta pots, 3 seed packets, 3 premium grow mix pallets, and 3 plant labels and easy grow instructions. So we're going to start this at $10. It's a little bit more because these are mainstream herbs and you're getting terracotta pots. But you will get a ton of use out of these, especially the chives. As you're cooking, you can just cut off a few and throw them in. Let me see if there's anything else on the bag. Nope, the bag is just in a foreign language. And this bag explains what the 3 herbs are, but I think y'all know what the 3 herbs are. Okay, so let's see if anybody is interested in this 3-pot, 3 herb with all of the accoutrement gardening kit. And after this, we still have more seeds. Oh, I forgot to do the plastic tablecloths. We still have the gardening flags. We still have solar lights. We still have wind chimes. We still have cushions and pillows as well. I I tell you what, if there's no interest in this, let's take this down to the $8 price point. $8. Because that's like $1 for each of the pots, $1 for each of the seeds, $1 for the planters and labels, and $1 for all the medium. So it's kind of like a bunch of little dollar things all in one kit. Tismy Laurie says, I just put out 10 bags of mulch, and here you are with garden sale. Well, I have some seeds. You could poke some holes in it and grow if you wanted to. And some seed kits. And as well, we've got spades and hoes and cultivators and other stuff too. Oh, okay, Lisa's it. Anybody want to go up to 9? Fancy terracotta pots look. I know sometimes people will paint them or glaze them, but I just love the natural look of them. Well, if nobody's in for 9, let's count this down to 8 for Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa for 8. Lisa, how many would you like to buy? I have a total of 5 to sell. And if anybody would like second choice to whichever ones Lisa leaves behind, y'all can go ahead and get in for second choice or third choice. She wants just one. Okay. Here's one that I'm putting into her bin. Who else wants to buy one? Anybody else? Anybody else? Let's see who else wants one. Okay, anybody else? Okay, well, we will go on to something else then. Y'all all wondered what that big loud noise was when things fell. So while y'all were deciding if you wanted that, I went to the other side of the room to get it. We're going to do solar lighting next. Okay, and then we'll go to fairy stuff after. Here is the first solar light. Here's the panel on the back. Here is the little tab you pull out to start it. We're going to start these at $2. So here's the one that looks like Santa. But if you prefer his elf, here's the little tab in it. And here's the solar mark. Next, if you like snowmen, look how cute the snowman is. Here's the solar part. Here's the little tab still in it. If you prefer them patriotic, I've got this red, white, and blue one. Here's the little tab. Don't fall. And then last but not least, you just want a plain black one. I've got you there too. And you can let me know how many you want, because I know sometimes y'all like to line a walkway or a sidewalk, maybe a flower bed. Okay, Renee's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? And remember, these are solar, so you don't need batteries. You don't need cords. And you could even put these in a pot if you wanted to, or in a windowsill. It doesn't necessarily have to be outside. I think these are just darling. And you can tell I've got them for different holidays or just every day. Well, we will start counting these down then to Canadian girl Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Canadian girl Renee. Let's see what she chooses and how many. And Karen wants second choice. Oh, something else. I figure y'all know this, but you might not. It looks like there's a stub right here, but really you take it out, you invert it, and you put it in this way. And this is the part that goes in the ground. But for shipping purposes, you put it in like this so that it's shorter and smaller and doesn't look like a hazard. Okay, she wants 2 snowmen. All right, let me grab some more snowmen over here. 1, 2. Okay, here's 2 snowmen for Renee. Thank you, thank you. And let's see, I think Karen had second choice. If anybody wants third choice, go ahead and put it in. Let's see what Karen's second choice is. Especially with these Christmas ones, I've never seen them before, so it's not like everybody on your block's going to have these. Let's see what Karen chooses. And let me know if y'all want second choice. Okay, she wants 2 Santa, 2 snowmen, and elves. 2 of each. Okay, let me see. That may put me out of elves. Let me check on my elf quantity. Okay, so good and bad news. Good news for Karen in that here is 2 snowmen. Here is 2 Santa. Here is 1 elf, and I'm going to have to take this last one. So Karen gets the last elf. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad she was in time. But we still have some other great choices left. Okay, Pamela is in for 2. Lisa, I only have 2 of the 4th of July ones. Okay, Pamela, which ones would you like and how many? So we'll see how many Pamela wants, and then we'll see if anybody else wants to choose. And they are $2 each for choice. Okay, 2 4th of July and 2 snowmen. Okay. All right, let me see if I can reach it here. Okay, here are the 2 snowmen, and here are the 2 4th of July. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? Still got the plane, still have the Santa, still have the snowman. How many black? Okay, let me count. Let's see here. After them falling, I'm almost scared some of them have rolled off. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, I have 12 total of the black. 12 total, including the one on display of the black, Lisa. So for 12 of the black, it would be $24. I have a total of 6 left of the Santas, and I have a total left of 4 left of the snowmen. So those are my available quantities of what's left. 12, 6, and 4. 12 black, 6 Santa, and 4 snowmen. Let me know if anybody's interested. Otherwise, we will clear these off. We'll see what Lisa decides. Or there may be some other people lurking who like solar lighting. And then we'll go to the fairy stuff next. All of the snowmen and all of the Santas. Okay, thank you, thank you. Karen, did you get that? 4 snowmen and 6 more Santas headed to Pamela. Okay, so we've got the plain black, which are good for every day. Any interest? Okay, let's talk about fairy stuff. Wait, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, I've got these cute figurines. And I think they're part of some kind of fairy village. I don't quite know how fairy villages work. So my apologies to that. This one says barbecue, fish pond, fire pits, and tent grounds. This one says fairies welcome. Oh, and Pamela will take what's left of the black. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So, Karen, if you'll add another 12 black ones on. Then we've got a fairy crossing here. And I think this one is the same. Yeah, these two are the same. So we will start these out. How about $5? Is that a fair price? I don't know much about these, so I'm kind of guessing. Oh, Karen, I love that. Karen's always got it. She is so on top of things. I am so blessed to have her as a moderator and a friend. Okay, Renee is in for 5 for choice. Anybody in for 6 for choice? Looking for a $6 starting bid? Okay, we will count this down to Canadian girl Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Renee while she picks which one or one she wants. I am so blessed that y'all are here for my gardening auction. Fairy crossing and fairy welcome. Okay, fairy crossing and fairy welcome. Excellent. Move this closer. I'll move these two in, and we'll see if anybody else wants to duplicate the bid for the 2 left. The craftsmanship on these are amazing. I should have given y'all I'm in front of the light, a look at how beautifully made these are. Look at the detail on the wood, on the tree, on the bird. Just gorgeous. Anybody else? Okay, well, let me move these up here while y'all think about them, and I'll show you some other pieces. And when you see the other pieces, you may decide that you need those. Okay. I've got this fabulous fairy house. Look how cute it is. I've also got this one. Now, I'm not sure if one is for men and one are for women, or one just has dark coloring and one has light coloring. But if you don't happen to want to use these in your garden, and I think perhaps my parents had gotten these for this purpose because I don't think they realized that they were fairy houses. I'm pretty sure they got them to be bookends because look how cute they would be as bookends. Or look at these as bookends, where you have your books in the middle. And I don't have any books here. I'm just going to put something for show. These are actually boxes of masks. And actually, I think they're the ones that Renee bought the other night. But look how cute they look as bookends. They're not really for bookends, I don't think. But look how cute they would be for bookends. Oh, we're going to start these at $5. I probably should start them much higher, but I don't really know about this fairy stuff. But this is what they look like. And you can see they have a beautiful back, which is why they would be a great bookend because they look pretty from every direction. Here's the back on this one. Super pretty. Or they look cute in a flower bed. Okay, we've got 5. Looking for 6. And this is choice, and they're sold individually. You don't necessarily have to buy a set of 2. I was just given that little story thinking that they were bookends. And you see how well they would go with these little fairy crossing signs. In fact, look how pretty they would look as a set. Or maybe back here. Aw. Maybe over here. I don't know. Y'all could find some cute way to set these up. Well, let's count this down to Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. Congratulations. 5 and 5 brown and white. I don't know that I have 5. I only have 4 of the gray with the purple flower, and I only have 2 of the brown with the yellow flowers. Or did you really mean 5 for 1 brown and 5 for 1 white? Renee, if you could clarify, pretty please. I'm so sorry if I misunderstood. Just clarify for me. Okay. So are you saying you want to buy 1 with the purple flower and 1 with the yellow flower? Is that correct? Let's wait and see what Renee wants to buy for her winning bid. She can buy as little or as much as she wants for her winning bid. And there's no pressure to buy. Okay, 1 gray and 1 brown. Okay. So here's a gray from the floor. And here's a brown. Okay. And then let's see, Karen will take 1 of each house. Okay. Here's a purple one, and we're now sold out of the brown. Okay, thank you, thank you. And the ferry crossing. Okay, I've got it. All right, so let me show you what we're left with. We're left with two of the white ones with the pretty purple flowers. And we have the sign that says barbecue, fish pond, fire pits, and tent grounds. Because if you can't stay in the ferry house, you need a tent ground. And if you're going to be outside, you might as well go to the fish pond and have a barbecue in the fire pit. Okay, just the two, I understand. And Karen's going to take just the two and the ferry crossing. Hello, Brampton Gardner. Okay, Kathy's in for 5, and she's going to take a house. Okay, thank you so much. Brampton Gardner, if you want to bid, we'd love to have you. We just need you to fill out the JOT form so that we know how to contact you to send you an invoice and where you'd like your winning bids mailed. So if you need us to pause for just a minute while you fill out the form, let us know. Otherwise, we're at a $5 winning bid, and we're taking backup bidders for the remaining items. We still have these cute little fairy houses, and we have this one little sign here that says barbecue, fish pond, fire pits, or tent grounds. I guess that's the difference in a fairy village and a Christmas village. Do Christmas villages have barbecue, fish ponds, fire pits, and tent grounds? Is that how you tell the difference? I'm so glad that new people are finding my auction. I know all about shipping to Canada. Canadian girl Renee has been buying from me today, and I've been regularly selling to her. But thank you for letting us know that you're in Canada, and thank you for watching and participating in the chat. Okay, I'm going to move these aside then, and we'll go on to something else. How about some outdoor lighting? I've got these fashion color wire light sets. It's a 70 count, and these could be used outside, but these could also be used inside. Just because it's from outdoor living doesn't mean you couldn't put them inside. I think these would be pretty outlining a bed. Or in your dining room, maybe around the mirror of a buffet. But if you need these lights, $5, and look at all the pretty colors. Wouldn't these be pretty outside if you're having a fiesta for Cinco de Mayo? Or maybe just a kid's birthday party? Oh, fairy gardens. I'm so sorry if I used the wrong term. Thank y'all so much for educating me. And Canadian girl Renee is saying, I have a fairy then shelf on my bookcase for spring. Well, that's a nice idea. Doesn't necessarily have to go outside, because I'm sure they last much longer on a shelf than in the elements. So I like that idea a lot. But I think to have this fun colored lighting could zip up a bedroom for you married people. A little romance. Don't we all look better in colored lighting, dim lighting, romantic lighting? But it'd be fun in a kid's room too, or outside. So looking for $5 for the 70 count fashion colored wired lighting. So it is wired. You do plug it in, so you will need an outlet somewhere, somehow. And if it's approved for outdoor, you can also use it indoor. Any interest? Would y'all rather do seeds or wind chimes next? Those are the two things easiest for me to reach. So y'all say seeds or wind chimes next while we're trying to decide on these lights. What is the length, and does it plug into the other one? Okay, let's get nice and close. It says can connect to other light strings. So I would say that that has an end. It also says steady burning or two-way flashing. Ooh, two-way flashing, like if you have a rave, multiple lights, and the length is 14 feet. Total length 15 feet. I guess that includes a little bit of the plug. So does that answer your question, Pamela? Karen says, if I hung them lights, my husband would wonder what I had done wrong. Well, we don't want your husband to think that you have done something wrong. Well, everybody is in for chimes, chimes, chimes. And Renee wants us to get to the birdhouses too. I only have the one, Pamela, just the one. Do you want the only one I have, or do you need more than one and one wouldn't help you out? Let me know if you want the one and only I have. Such pretty colors, too. And I love that it's on a white cord. I guess that's how you can tell it's not Christmas lights, is it's not on a green cord. And you never see pink at Christmas. You tend to see red and green. I love that these are pink, purple, blue, and green. Okay, she's going to pass. No worries about that. Oh, wait, I did have one more fairy item. I had the coup de grace. Look how fancy this set is. I saved the best one for last. So, and then we'll do the wind chimes, I promise. So let me show you. This is new in package. So it starts with a fairy's welcome. Then look at this gorgeous fairy, sweet, angelic fairy, and sitting on a fountain. Oh no, it's 4 separate pieces. Okay, so piece 1 is the fairy sun. Piece 2 is the actual fairy. Piece 3, which is a separate piece, is this gorgeous bird bath with the little cardinal. Is that a cardinal? Maybe it's a red bird. And look at the styling on the pedestal of the fountain. Come on, y'all. That is some amazing architecture. And then the very best part. Look at this fairy house. It's a tree house. You know, we always talk about how the Keebler elves make those delicious cookies in the tree house. But look at this pretty and pink one. It's got a window. It's got petals. Here's the door. Look at the detailing on it. Oh, I forgot to say the price. We're going to do this, a huge set. Well, it's not huge. It's technically a mini garden fairy set, 4 pieces, $15. I don't know if y'all have ever seen fairy townhouses out of Flowers End before. That is just gorgeous. Look at this fountain. Okay, Renee is in for 15. Anybody want to go 16? Looking for 16. This is the last fairy item. This is the best fairy item, fanciest fairy item. So I don't want you to think that by waiting, there's something else coming up. Not something else coming up. Well, I mean, there are other things coming up. We're going to do the wind chimes next. And that's the way I've been starting it, is I've been starting with the smallest item first and then working up to the biggest one. That way, if you have a small budget, you can still get something pretty. But if you can afford the best of the best, you know, you just wait till last. Okay, let's count this down to Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Canadian girl Renee. And of course, I do not have duplicates. There are no backups. Renee buys the one and only one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's start with the wind chimes. Here is the first one. It's the smallest, and we'll also have the smallest price point. So let's see who loves butterflies. This one is new with tags. It is metal. Look at the beautiful ombre effect on the wings. Here's the sweet little chime. We're going to start this one out at $5. $5 for this little beauty. And you'll see it has a handle to it, so you can put it on whatever you like. But just look at the ombre coloring of the wings. I think this is gorgeous. Even if you're not normally into butterflies, just for the colors of the blue, purple, green, I think it's gorgeous. Oh, Pamela wants the lights. Okay. Let me just put them in the sold pile. Okay, I got it. I don't know how y'all that sell stuff hold stuff up all this time. I barely started holding these, and already I'm tired. I see now how spoiled I am to be able to lay stuff on my auction block. Anybody in for $5? Maybe I can somehow set this here for y'all. Give y'all a close up this way. It's really a beautiful piece. But if y'all aren't into butterflies, that's okay. Coming up, we've got some hummingbirds. We've got some that are celestial. I have some old antique ones that have a frosted glass to them that I think are super old. Okay, Canadian girl Renee is in for $5. Anybody for $6? Looking for $6 on the butterfly wind chimes. Of course you can be nice, Karen. You're always nice. Hey, Harold. Welcome to my pop-up gardening sale. Help me out by clicking the thumbs up, pretty please. Anybody interested in $6 for this gorgeous ombre butterfly wind chime? Oh, Amy. Okay, let's count this down to Canadian girl Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Canadian girl Renee for the low bargain price of $5. I only have one, so there are no backup bidders and no duplications. Thank you, Renee. Okay, let me go to this next one. Now, this next one is a little bit of a scratch and dent. I'll show you why. This one was originally $20 at Walmart, at Big Lots. $20. And look at this beautiful celestial motif. This is metal. There's the sun, stars, moon, and the pattern repeats. But there's one missing. So I can't charge as much for it because there's one missing. But it's a metal piece, and you can tell even the small ones have the same celestial motif to it. This is what it looks like on the inside. Here's the big clanger. So this one is missing something. So since it is missing a piece, I'm going to start this one out at $7. Anybody interested in it for $7? It's funny. Harold tries to keep his hand from shaking. I'm trying to make mine shake so that y'all can hear the sound. I probably shouldn't tease with him, but we're friends. Okay. Canadian girl Renee is in for $7. Looking for $8. This is what the top looks like. Looking for 8. Anybody for 8? If not, we will count this down to Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Congratulations, Renee. Okay. Let me get the next one. Okay. At the same $7 price point, we're going to start this one. This one has... Stop. Really? Okay. This one has this fabulous swirl to it. Look how pretty it's going to swirl in the wind. Then it's got a bee. Look how cute that bee is. And then here's the actual clanger. It's kind of a cowbell type clanger, and it's blue. So we're going to start this one at 7. I'm going to try to see if I can set it right here. If I can get it to set pretty. There we go. That way I don't have to hold it. Anybody for 7? Karen's in for 7. Anybody for 8? Looking for 8? Okay, if not, we're going to count this down to Karen going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. I ship from New Orleans, Louisiana. Or if you need a zip code, Constance, I will give that to you. Constance, are you related to Lisa Lopez? Because I see y'all both in chats. I've sold to Lisa Lopez several times, but I wasn't sure if y'all were related. If so, then we may be in the same state. Okay, so this one is sold to Karen. Thank you. Just so y'all know, I do not have any duplicates. Oh, okay. Then we are close by then, so you know how affordable shipping will be. Oh, she's your sister. Okay. Well, then without doxing her or you, we're 2 hours away. Literally 2 hours away from your little town, because we're both on that same highway that I won't mention that runs from Florida to California. So we are that close, sweet pie. If you would, even though I know who you are and I have Lisa's information, I'm guessing your billing information would be different. I might need you to fill out the jot form, though. Don't you think, Karen? Unless y'all live at the same address. If you live at the same address, but I would probably need your PayPal information because I think I only have her PayPal information, if that makes sense. Okay, let's go on to the next wind chime. Anybody out there like hummingbirds? Okay. Let me see if I can show you this one. We'll start at the top. I'm not sure if you can tell, but this is a piece of stained glass. Do you see how the body is a stained glass when I put my hand behind it? Look at the ombre coloring of the wings and the snout. It's new with tags. Then we move on to this fabulous scroll part. Oh, I'm sorry. This one's going to be starting at $10. Then we move on to yet another hummingbird. Look how pretty this one is. Once again, an ombre coloration. And then at the very bottom, we've got a cowbell type. Who needs a doorbell when you've got a cowbell on the bottom of your hummingbird after your fabulous multicolored twist in shades of blue and green? And your hummingbird up top with stained glass window. So there is a lot going on here. Let me see if I can get it to set up so I don't have to hold it. Well, maybe not so much. These are not meant to set up. They are meant to hang up. There is just so much to it. Okay, well, let's see if anybody is into hummingbirds, if anybody's into stained glass, if anybody loves this multicolored twist around part in the wind. So it's part mobile, part wind chime. Oh, and that reminds me, I do have mobiles as well. Okay, who's in for $10 on this mobile and wind chime? Any interest? Once again, let me give you another part of it. And we have the cowbell at the bottom. Okay, Constance Lopez is in for 10. Okay, anybody for 11? Well, let's count this down to Constance Lopez. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Constance Lopez. Constance, I hope you gave me your PayPal information for billing, pretty please, on the jot form. Okay, next, let's keep doing some more wind chimes. Find a safe place to put this one. Okay. Okay, this one is also hummingbirds. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see the way this plays in the light, but it's got these beautiful crystals here. Can anybody see the facets on the crystals? This one's going to start out at $10. Hopefully y'all can see the facets on the crystals. And then look at these cute little hummingbirds. So they're all green. And then in the center, we get all of these noise makers. And then down here, we've got beads. And at the bottom is a hummingbird. So this is nice and long and tall. You can use this to make them ring. Okay, Karen's in at 10. We're looking for 11. I just love the sound on this one. This has got great sound. I could just listen to this go all day. Amy's in for 11. Karen's in for 12. Looking for 13. Anybody for 13? It's a battle of the mods. Lisa, I don't have any gardening shoes today, but I will try for the next auction. Okay, Amy's at 13. Karen's at 14. Amy's at 15. This is the only one like this that I have. Amy's at 15. Look at the little hummingbirds just dancing in the light. Okay, Karen is out. We'll count this down to Amy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Amy for $15. Thank you so much, Amy. Okay, next, here is my antique vintage one. I believe my parents had this for decades and decades and decades. This is all glass. It is the translucent frosted glass. And this one you can kind of see is in different layers. I will tell you there is one little flaw, which is in the back. This one is broken, but all the rest of these are intact. So I'm going to start this one at $10, even though it is so old, but the frosted glass on this is beautiful. You rarely see them made out of glass anymore or frosted glass. So we'll see if anybody is interested in this beautiful relic. Okay, Karen is first at 10. Amy is second at 10. Let's see who wants. Amy goes up to 11. Anybody for 12? Renee, if you're still here, I have one more celestial item coming up. Karen's in at 12. Well, you know, Constance, there's also the idea of like a balcony, which is kind of like indoors, kind of like outdoors. That's a possibility. Okay, well, I just wanted to let you know next we're going to do another celestium. It's a light up solar mobile. Okay, Karen's at 14, Amy's at 15. Karen, do you want to go up to 16? Karen's at 16. Amy, do you want to go up to 17? Amy's at 17. Karen, do you want to go up to 18? Battle of the mods again. They like these one-of-a-kind items you can't get anywhere else. Karen's out. We will count this down to Amy. Where else are you going to get a pink frosted glass vintage wind chime? Of course, where else are you going to get a pop-up gardening auction? I do my very best to try to bring y'all what other people aren't doing and to be unique and different. Thank you, Renee, for stepping in. So helps when we've got all our mods busy bidding. So we've got going once, going twice, last call, and sold to Amy. Thank you so much, Amy. Great job of counting that down, Renee. Okay, let me show you these solar mobiles. So this is what it looks like. So it's solar and it has these suns and they light up in color. So let me tell you how it works. It's a hanging mobile with color changing LEDs. How fun is that? So it's not always going to be the same color because the color changes. And then the solar panel charges the lights in the direct sun. It includes a rechargeable battery with on off switch and it lights up automatically at night. So you're not having to go out to turn it on. So this is how it is during the day when it's charging. And this, so here's the, will be a choice. This other set are butterflies. And once again, it's a hanging mobile with color changing LED lights. The solar panel charges the lights in the direct sunlight. It includes a rechargeable battery with on off switch, and it automatically lights up at night. So, this is what the butterflies look like when they light up. This is what they look like during the day. So, day, night. So those are the two choices. We're starting at $12 for choice. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will try to be a little bit more stationary. Renee, we are so glad that you jumped in. In fact, I think Karen has been trying to reach you to add you to the moderation team on auctions where you're not busy at work. Okay. Oh, let's see. We've got two bids at 12, two bids at 13. Amy's at 14. Karen's at 15. Constance is out. Amy's at 16 for choice. Yes, please. Okay, Karen, make sure you Discord message Renee so that we can get her added to the moderation team, because now that we are increasing our auctions to Saturday night and Sunday night, we're going to need more mods. Okay, Karen's at 17, Pamela's out, Amy's at 18. Oh my, the fast and furious bidding here. I love it. I'm so glad we decided to have this gardening auction, y'all. I'm starting to think, with y'all liking fairies so much and liking this garden stuff, maybe we ought to reconsider and have the gnome auction. So I was so surprised that nobody voted for the gnomes. Well, a small percentage of people. I think it was like 10%. Okay, so we've got Amy at 18, Karen at 19, Amy at 20. Looking for 21 for choice. There are no multiples. This is all there is. I've got one in the sun. I've got one in the butterfly. That is it. No more, no multiples. This is it. So Amy's at 20. Karen's out. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Constance loves gnomes. Oh, my Irene loves gnomes. Okay, good. Well, you can shop for friends. You don't necessarily have to shop for yourself, or you can shop for Christmas gifts. Last call, final warning. So we are sold to Amy for choice. And Karen is logged in for second choice. And Amy wants both. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Next, how about we do some signs? I've got it's 5 o'clock somewhere, son. Oops. It's new with tag, but let me throw the tag back here so y'all can see the sign, and I've got a Hello Summer sign. And look how sparkly it is. We're going to start these at 3. Be so cute on your door, on a fence. Even be cute for a luau. Oh, she does. Okay. Good to know. Well, once I have your email, I will add you to the email list, and then you'll know when I'm doing auctions, and you'll get preview videos and notifications. So, oh, that's lovely, Amy. Okay. All right. Anybody interested in these signs? We've got It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and we've got Hello Summer. Oh, okay. Because I message you all the time on Discord, and I feel like I never get replies. Well, maybe that's why. Okay, we will try to email you instead. My apologies, Renee. But I have to tell you, all of our mod meetings are on Discord because there's the group voice chat. So to come to the mod meetings, you would have to log into Discord, at least just to verbally be able to talk to us or to look at the items we're trying to decide about for prices and whatnot. Okay, Tisme Laurie is in for 3. Anybody for 4? Okay, good, good. I'll email you about it after the auction. The starting bid was 3, and we have Laurie at 3. We're looking for 4. Anybody for 4? I will tell you, I only have one of the signs that say it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I do have a few of the Hello Summer. And I don't know if y'all noticed when I showed an up close of this, but the pink part is glitter. Okay, anybody want to go up to 4? Or anybody in for second choice? Oh, I understand, Renee. No worries. Okay, let's count this down to Tisme Laurie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tisme Laurie. We'll see which one she wants. If she wants a watermelon, let me know how many. And then next, y'all want to do seeds or citronella candles? Y'all let me know in the chat, either seeds or citronella candles. Those are the choices. I wonder what she will pick. Seeds or citronella? I don't have any roosters, Miss Phyllis. I'm so sorry. Okay, she's going to take one watermelon. Okay, here's a watermelon for her. Let's see. Constance is also in for 3. Constance, what do you pick? And I do still have multiple watermelons left. Oh, she would take the 5 o'clock. Okay, that's only the 5. That's my only 5 o'clock. Okay, anybody else want to buy a watermelon? Still got more watermelons. And anybody have a preference on whether they'd like to see seeds or citronella next? Okay, Renee's going to take a watermelon. Here's a sparkly watermelon for Renee. Thank you, thank you. Still have a few more watermelon. I've got you for the 5 o'clock. I only had one, and you're the one that bought it, Constance. Thank you for the purchase. Anybody else for a Hello Summer delicious watermelon? It's glittery and sparkly. Anybody else? Well, if nobody has a preference on seeds or citronella, then I will pick because those are the two closest things. But I do still have coming up gardening flags. I have outdoor cushions and outdoor pillows, as well as some spades and little hoes and cultivators as well. Okay, let me show you what I have in seeds. I've got marigold. And look at the huge size on these. This one big box, which are dwarf French double mixed, covers 25 square feet. 25 square feet. So this is huge. This box, we're going to start at $5 because it covers so many feet. It is not a little seed packet. No, ma'am. The next one is Impatience, and it's mixed colors, and it also covers 25 feet. So I realize not everybody necessarily has 25 feet of yard, but you could use it for multiple seasons, or you could use it for pots as well and share with somebody. Here is a zinnia, and it's a semi-dwarf Pumilia mixed color. And last but not least, I have these beautiful, dainty alyssums. Look at their beautiful white flowers. And once again, it's a carpet of snow. That's what it looks like. And it covers 25 feet. So let me see if I can put them here where y'all can see them a little bit better. So these are the flowers that you could have in your yard or in your containers. Constance is in for 5 for choice. So once again, the choices are marigolds, impatiens, zinnias, and alyssum. And one of the things I love is that there are so many different colors. The marigolds are in yellow and orange to a burnt umber. The impatiens are shades of blush, pink, magenta, and even red. Zinnias cover the entire gamut, and alyssum are beautiful white. Okay, anybody want to go up to 6 on these big boxes of seeds? Not little packets, these are big boxes. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Constance. And if anybody wants second pick, let me know. Let's see what Constance picks. Or she might want several different ones so that she has a variety of color and styles in her yard or in her pots. They do. Is Mary saying that you want the marigolds, or the marigolds grow so easily you don't need the seeds for those and you only need the seeds for the others? So let me just know. I do have multiples if anybody else wants some. The marigolds, okay? Here's a box for Lisa going in her tote. All right, let's see if anybody else wants some. Anybody else for marigolds, impatiens, zinnias, or alyssum? Let me wait just a minute for the lag, and then we'll clear these off. And I still have more seeds and different types of seeds. Let's see if anybody else wants some. Okay, well, I will clear these off then. Oh, wait, I was too quick. Sorry, let me go back. I now see Lisa's message. I'm so sorry. I always forget about the lag. I think I'm waiting long enough and then I'm not. Okay, so Lisa wants impatience as well as some patience. That's so funny. Well, you're going to have to provide the patience, which I think Evelyn is trying to teach you. But here is a box of impatience I will sell to you. I love Lisa's sense of humor. Okay, anybody else? Okay, let me clear these off. Oops. All right. Now let me show you a different kind. Some people plant based on their light or their soil. For people who have sun, there is the special mixture called sunny area. And look at this. It covers up to 100 square feet. But I'm doing these at the same low $5 price. I've got shade area. And this shade area covers an entire 100 square feet. Can you believe that? Next, I have a bird and butterfly blend, covers 100 feet. And last but not least, for all of you who like hummingbirds, there's a special blend just to attract hummingbirds. And this also covers 100 feet. So these are your 4 choices. Still at the low $5 price point. So whether you need sun, you need shade, you need birds and butterflies, or you just want the hummingbirds, as well as the pretty colors and the pretty flowers. And 100 feet will get you a lot of flowers in your yard. So let's see who needs some seeds and flowers. Any interest? Oh, starting bid is still just the low $5 price point, Lisa. I figured it was easier just to keep the price point. Any interest? Anybody in the sun, the shade, the birds, the butterflies? Kathy's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Lisa's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Looking for a $6 bid? I see Crochet Queen Kathy first and Lisa second. Well, we'll start counting this down and we will choose in the order of the bidding, going once, going twice. Fair warning, Sold to first choice for Kathy, second choice for so I think that y'all will be fun. Well, depending on how many you want. Oops. Okay. Kathy picks the Sun blend. Okay. Here is a Sun blend for Kathy. Okay. I'll put that in her pile. And let's see what Lisa picks. We've still got some of all of the four. What does Lisa pick? You know, it might be fun for either Easter or Mother's Day to make a little gardening basket where you've got some seeds in there and you maybe throw in a little spade or hoe or some gardening gloves and you can make a whole cute little garden themed basket. I think that'd be just darling. My mother would have so appreciated that when she was alive. Okay, well, let's see what Lisa picks. Lisa also picks Sun. Okay. Here is a Sun for Lisa. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, well, I will clear these off. This is a whole gardening theme, so everybody knows when I say HOE on this, that it's the gardening implement. If I say it anywhere else, people are like, what? What? But I think I'm safe on a gardening show, but you know, I might be wrong. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna get myself in YouTube trouble. My mother's name was Penelope, but she liked to call herself Penny. I always thought that Penny kind of undermined her elegance and her power as a woman, but she just thought it was cuter. She was of a generation where cuteness apparently was important. Yes, they are seeds. Why do you ask, Pamela? Okay, so we're going to start this at $8. This is a super cute welcome sign. It is metal. Here, it's metal. Okay, so it says welcome, and look at these gorgeous butterflies, and look at these beautiful sunflowers. So, and you know, with metal, even when you put it outside, when it gets wet, the patina is just going to add to it. Also, let me show you the really sturdy hook that's on this. I'm going to start this big metal sign at $8. And I have no duplicates. Oh, well, I talked about her because she's deceased. Both my parents are deceased. They died within 30 days of each other. She was homebound just after she turned 60. And I was her primary caregiver the last 5 years of her life. And she really taught me what it was to be a Southern belle. Don't get me all emotional. And she loved gardening. But and she would love this welcome sign. This welcome sign was not hers. I got this through retail arbitrage. And but if she was alive, this would have been her Mother's Day gift. So, $8 starting bid for this beautiful welcome sign. And it's got, look at the ombre coloration of the sunflowers, of the butterflies, more sunflowers. One of the things I like that this kind of reminds me of, which does not describe my mother, this is just a thought, is it's like three flowers coming from a butterfly. So it's almost like a mom with three daughters or three children. That's why I think it would be a great Mother's Day gift for somebody. Somebody who loves gardening or loves butterflies, loves sunflowers. I was thinking somebody asked me about sunflowers one day, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry if I get choked up, y'all, or talk about my mommy too much. My apologies. Okay, any interest? And Phyllis is saying that her mom had a big garden of vegetables and flowers. Okay, well, we will set this aside then. I was so hoping somebody would take that one because I liked it so much. But maybe I'll show it another day and time. Okay. Um, let's do some. Oh, are there any artistic people in the chat? I've got this fabulous pot, but it's a paint your own pot. Have y'all ever seen a paint your own pot? So this is what it looks like. It's got this grand flower right here. And it comes with the brush and the paint. It does say that you should be ages 8 and up. We're going to start this at $3. It includes the planter, 5 paint colors, and a paintbrush. So starting bid, $3. And I'm going to add a couple of other choices as well. These to me are gift ready gorgeous, but I would use them just for myself as well. Let me show you these and we'll make it a choice auction. Look at these. They are the cutest little, they're metal painted buckets with a beautiful glaze. They have a handle and they are citronella candles. How pretty is that? And they're tied with a beautiful raffia bow. So I'm going to make those a choice as well at the $3 price point. And you're saying, blue? I'm not really a blue person. Don't you have something pretty in pink? Yes, I have pretty in pink. It's the same citronella candle. It's in the same gorgeous bucket. I think these would even be cute favors if you were doing a shower or you were trying to decide like a gender reveal. Pink or blue? Pink or blue? Okay, so Lisa, you can only go in 50-cent increments during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, but Pamela's at 4 for choice. I only have one of the paint your own pots. I do have several of the citronella candles. Anybody want to go up to 5? Canadian girl Renee is at 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Looking for 6. Okay, we will count this down. Oh, wait, Pamela, are you out or do you want to go up to 6? Let's see if Pamela decides to go out or up to 6. Or she might just want second choice, which is fine too. Well, let's start counting this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Canadian girl Renee for 5. Let's see which one or one she picks. If she picks either of the citronella, let me know how many of the pink or the blue you want. Oh, wow. I didn't realize she was walking around, Lisa. Congratulations. Okay, she wants to paint her own pot. All right. Great. All right. Anybody interested in either of the citronella candles that come in the reusable galvanized tins that are colored and glazed in these beautiful paints? Anybody for a gift wrapped citronella candle by the company Sierra? And here's the tag on this one. Any interest? Well, let's just start the bidding over for just these candles then. Anybody in for 3 on the candles? Oh, running. That must be a lot to keep up with, Lisa. Okay, any interest in the citronella candles? Start these back at 3. How big are they? Okay, Lisa, this is just for you. This is my hand, and this is the candle. This is my hand, and this is the candle. Because I know you love to see things measured with my hand. But I can get out the actual ruler. Or it might say on here. Let's see what it says on the back. Well, that seems to just be warnings. I love that because it's in the tin, you don't have to worry that it's going to spill out. Because sometimes, especially when it's outside, you worry that it's going to spill out, or you worry that the wind is going to snuff it out. So this way, by it burning inside these reusable tins, you know that the wind isn't going to blow it out. Okay, Lisa's in for 3. Oh no, poor Winnie. But at least he is safe and well cared for. Sometimes we have to do things that aren't the most fun to keep us safe and well groomed. I meant the ruler. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get the ruler. My apologies. Y'all tease me so much about my hand. Just because I don't have fancy nails like some of the hosts. Okay, here we go. So it's about 3 inches tall. See if y'all can see it this way. Well, maybe closer to 4. There we go. Okay. Any interest? Oh, we do have Lisa's at 3. Constance. Now everybody's going to know you're in the Cajun part of the state. You just doxed yourself. I may have said that you were 2 hours away, but you could have been north, south, east, or west. Now everybody knows you're in the western Cajun part of the state. Oh. Okay, so we're going to count this down to Lisa, and she'll let us know how many she wants. And if anybody wants second choice, y'all can let us know too. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Oh, yes, Winnie is a dog, a cute little ebony chihuahua. And if anybody wants to see what Winnie looks like, she is pictured on the Furry Family column of Discord. And Winnie has the most beautiful clothing collection ever. Winnie has better style and fashion than I do. Okay, and I love seeing that little dog dressed up. I just do. She is just darling. Okay, now let's see what Lisa wants. Lisa 1, you pick. Well, I'm a pretty and pink girl, and you have a pretty little daughter, so I'm going to pick a pink for you, if that's okay. Anybody else want one or some of these citronella candles? Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, I will clear these away then. Make some more room for other stuff to sell. Let me show you these two darling pots. I just think that these are gorgeous. And look at the iridescent sheen and shine on them. They are beautiful. They would be great for a small plant or for a candle. They even have a to from Easter tag. When do you ever find items that have a to from Easter tag? But this is the inside, so you can see how it would work for a candle or it would work for a plant. We're going to start these at 6 and look at this iridescent glaze. Now, it may look white on camera, but it is aqua green. So we have a chick here. I'm so sorry, it's not a rooster, Miss Phyllis. We have this adorable body. Also with the to from tag, you can see the inside. The starting bid is 6. I'm so sorry if there was a misunderstanding about the starting bid. These are not plastic. If they were plastic, then 2 would work just fine. These are porcelain ceramic. So that's why they're more expensive, because of what they're made from. So, any interest? Also, the fancy glaze as well. It's hard to find things with this fancy glaze and this kind of craftsmanship. Any interest? Otherwise, we will pass. And that won't hurt my feelings. Okay, well, let me show you something that's more affordable. And this one is plastic. So, this one, we are going to start at $2. Look at this cutie one. Oh, let me move the camera back. And this has holes in the bottom for drainage. I like that a lot. So, we'll start this at 2. It's got a lovely handle. And it's got kind of a shape to it. You could use it for sand as well, but with the holes for drainage, I think it's for a pot. Yes, Pamela got some similar ones last night, but hers were lavender. Okay, so anybody for this big plastic pot with this wide handle? Any interest? Okay, if there's no interest, I will pull this off then and we'll go to something else. You know, to light those citronella candles or to light those grills or barbecues, you need something more than matches. Oh, wait, Pamela was in for 2. Okay, anybody else? Okay, then we will just say sold to Pamela for 2. Thank you so much. I have this big, giant, multi-purpose big lighter, which is specific your citronella candles. Okay, Renee, I will get to the birdhouses. I promise. Y'all look at these lighters, which are going to be $5, and I am going to grab the birdhouses now while I'm thinking about it. Y'all give me just a second to get to that side of the room. Okay, any interest? Those safety lighters are great for keeping a distance from the flame. I don't know why I couldn't ship them. It says 100% quality inspected, reliable, and safe, made in the USA, and it's by a company called Bic. Okay, rather than debate this, I will move it along and we will go to birdhouses now. Okay, let me show you the birdhouses I have. Oh no, Renee may not like this one. But it says, God bless America. My apologies, Renee. But I do have another one as well. And it looks like a cute little travel trailer. I also have this metal one that is kind of shabby chic. I'm not sure if this is a pig or a bunny. Y'all can tell me if it's pig or bunny. I feel like the button nose looks like a pig, but that the ears look more like a bunny. And this one is 100% metal. And it's painted in the shabby chic kind of matter. It's still new with tags. This one is wood on the front. It's galvanized metal on the top and the sides. The bottom's wood as well. And it's got this kind of a hanger to it. We show you the type of hanger here. We're going to start these at $8. Here's the kind of hanger I'm not sure if it's a pig or a bunny has. Oops, there we go. Amy says it's a bunny. Okay. Oh, everything, Amy, Lisa, is sold individually, unless I tell you it's a big lot. So normally I just sell things individually because it is easier. Okay, so looking for an $8 starting bid for choice. I'm sorry, Renee, that I don't have a Canadian one. Any interest? Any interest? Okay, thanks for tuning in, Lisa. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I will move these. And how about a bird feeder? Let's see if there's any interest in a bird feeder. Here is a bird feeder. It specifically says hummingbird feeder, but it seems like it could be for any bird. And if anybody is interested in this, we're going to start this at $3. And this is acrylic. It is acrylic. So we'll see if anybody has any interest. Oh, good night, Connie. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Any other interest in the hummingbird feeder? If not, it's okay. Would y'all like to see garden flags, garden gloves, or gardening implements like spades and hoes and such? Y'all let me know. Okay, let me move this. Okay, well, I will show you some garden flags then. Here's the first one. It's a pretty welcome flag. Has a yellow background, a pretty little orange butterfly, and some lovely daisies. We're going to start these flags at $5. Here is the next one. It's a pretty one with a frog on it. And the frog's looking up at the smiling sun, and there's a little dragonfly. I've got a different one that's a frog. This one says welcome. And this frog has some pretty little flowers. Okay, next I have this beautiful purple one, which has a lovely bouquet. If you like sunflowers, I've got this cute one in front of a white picket fence. And the watering can says spring garden. If you like birds, I've got this cute little yellow bird on a vibrant blue background. Anybody like owls? I've got these owls just sitting on their little perches, keeping watch over your garden by night. It says, "Welcome to my garden." So we'll see if there are any interest. Oh, and I had one more too. Almost forgot this one. Here's a light green one, and it says garden, light blue background. And look, it's a wheelbarrow full of flowers. So those are the choices. See if I can get them all in. Y'all are just spoiled for choice. Let's see if there's any interest here. Anybody for a cute garden flag? Also, if you need a garden flag pole, I have those too. Here's what they look like. They come in a stand. You have to put it together, of course. And it's in the safety seal here. But if you need a flag to hang your garden flag, a pole to hang your garden flag on, there I said it. I've got that too. So the choice is the pole or any of these flags. Let's see if there's any interest. Or maybe y'all already have a garden flag, and that's fine too. All right, well, I will pick these up then. And we will go on to, let's do the implements next. I think that's a good choice. Okay. We're going to start with the little hand hose. I've got it in green and in blue. Let's start these at $2. One of the things I really like about these is you see it has this little spot here that's silicone. So it gives you like a gripper to grip onto so it's not slipping out of your hand. So any interest, those will help you break up the soil. This is a look at the points on it. All brand new. Any interest? Let me add some other choices. I've also got one that's metal, so we'll make that a choice too. And let's see what else I have. Let's see. Any more? Oh, you're going to stick on the bag. Okay, I've also got a little spade. It's a nice long spade, really. New with tag. I'll put that out as a choice as well. Oh, and I've got a cultivator. Let me grab the cultivator. This cultivator is what you make the holes with in order to drop your seeds in. And one of the things I like about this is it's a foam grip tool. So you see this part in here? This is all foam. It's not hard. It's not going to be giving you splinters. No chance of breaking. It's foam. So I will put that as a choice here too. Let's see if there's any interest. Oh, and the best one of all, I forgot to show y'all. Look at this heavy duty one. And look at the original price. This was $7. $7. But here today on the gardening pop-up by Southern Belle, it is just $2. So I'm going to put this out as well. And this has a massive handle. Let me show you how massive and thick, heavy duty this handle is. So we'll see if anybody is interested. Crochet Queen Kathy is in for $2. Some I have multiples, some are one and done. Anybody want to go up to $3 for choice? Looking for $3. Okay, if nobody's going to bid $3, we will count this down to Kathy for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kathy. Kathy, let us know which one or ones you want and how many. The blue handled one. I believe it's the cultivator. This one with the foam grip. And this is the end of it. Okay. Anybody else? We've still got more of those. I also have them with a green handle as well, if you prefer green handle. And foam grip tool. That's just what it's called. Okay, good, good, good. Anybody else want a duplicate? The white-handled one. Okay. Let me get one of those from the box down here. All right. That's a good pick. Those were $7 at the Big Lots. Okay. Anybody else? The first and the last one. Okay. These are the only ones of these metal ones. So good choice, Brenda. I wasn't even sure Brenda was still watching after all these hours. I am so pleased that you are still watching. I won't have yarn tonight just because it's a gardening show. But I will try and have some yarn on Sunday. Well, Saturday, I forget. We are now going to auctions on both Saturday night and Sunday night as per the audience vote. So I will have some either Saturday or Sunday. Anybody else for a duplicate of what's left? So we've still got 3 different types of hose, and we have the cultivator with the foam grip handle. Anybody else? Otherwise, I will clear these away. And I've got some more little tools. They are technically tools for the barbecue and the grill, which is part of the whole yard and garden setup. Okay, I will clear these away. Let me show you now the tools I have for the barbecue and the grill. And these might be good Father's Day gifts. Okay, here's the first one. There are these high density scouring bristles. And it's called a wire barbecue brush. It's by a company called Flame and Go. So that's going to be the first item. The second item is also by Flame and Go. It is a 3-in-1 grill brush. Oh, we're going to start these at $2. So let's see the 3. We've got the wire part on this side, and then we've got the scouring part on this side. And then if you look at the ends, I'm going to have to wrap this in bubble wrap to send it to you. We've got kind of a scraper type device. So that's going to be the second one, this 3-in-1. Then I've got these extra long. They're called tong turners. They are way longer than regular tongs. And look, one side is like a spatula and one side is like actual tongs. But if you just want regular tongs, I've got the regular tongs too. They're called chrome tongs. So that's going to be a choice here. And last but not least, from Charbroil, I have a barbecue spatula. You won't believe how long this thing is. And let's see, it's embossed with something. Oh, maybe it's on this side. No, let's do it this way. It is, stainless steel. Stainless steel. Okay, so let me see if I can put it way up here. That is a long spatula. Okay, let me see if I can get these pushed aside. There we go. And let's see where the bidding is. Okay, Pamela's in at 2. Renee says, I used to call tongs thongs. I mispronounced it. Well, what'd you call flip-flops then? But maybe they call it something else. Maybe y'all just call it flip-flops. How long is that one there just for shipping purposes? That's a really good question. So here's my ruler. And you can see it is way longer than 12 inches. So it's going to be 12 plus some. Or maybe you meant this one. If you mean this one is also going to be longer than 12 inches. If you're looking for something smaller, this one is just about 12 inches. And likewise, this is a little bit over 12 inches. So, Pamela, if you want to retract your bid because of the length, we will allow you to retract your bid. I don't want anybody to ever feel stuck or forced because somebody else could bid. So just let me know if you'd like to retract just because of the size. It won't hurt my feelings at all. I promise you. But that's also why we're starting these out so low, even though they are fancy brands like Charbroil and Flame and Go. Okay, anybody want to go to 3? Welcome, T Hand 141 Homestead. Welcome, welcome. I think you are new to my channel, or maybe the first time I've seen you. Thank you ever so much for coming to the auction. How'd you hear about my channel? Okay, looking for a $3 bid. Otherwise, we will start counting this down to Pamela for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Saw it on the main page. Okay, well, I am so glad that YouTube is sharing me out. Do you enjoy gardening? Okay, one of each. Fantastic. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, next we have some containers. Now, what do y'all keep your gardening implements in? I don't know, but I have these 2 organizers. Now, I would show y'all how they fit, but they are sealed. This one, oh, I just think I stuck my finger in it accidentally. Yeah, I just stuck my finger in it. But my parents always felt like they needed a home for everything. They needed a place to put things. So I thought these containers would do great just to, put your stuff in. Because imagine I'm just going to put these behind it. I don't want to open it up for somebody. But it would be so easy just to put all of your little implements in there, don't you think? Now, you could use these for other things. If you want to use these for makeup brushes, you could use these for makeup brushes. If you want to use them for hair brushes, use them for hair brushes. You can use them for absolutely whatever you want to. That's the joy of purchasing things. But I wanted to offer them here just because, like I said, I was raised where you always had to have a home and a place to put stuff. So let's see if anybody is interested. Oh, let me show y'all how big these are. These have lots of room. So if you have 9, 10 of these implements, they will fit here. You might can even put 12 in them. We're going to start these at $6. So one is slightly blue, but just barely. You probably can't even tell on camera. And one is completely clear. The starting bid on these, Amy, is $6. $6. Are y'all behind? I think y'all might need to refresh. Oh, wait, were y'all still bidding on the barbecue stuff? I'm sorry, Karen, did you want to bid on the barbecue items? Everybody, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat, and make sure your red lines are pulled all the way forward, pretty please. And next, I have some plastic affordable tablecloths, and I have some gardening gloves, which you could also use for dumpster diving. Okay, so anybody interested in loading one of these caddies up with all of their gardening implements? Or perhaps hairbrushes or makeup brushes. I can't force you to use it for what we're selling it for, but that's just the theme of today. You know how it is. We try to have a theme just to be fun. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear these away. Bring them out some other day that isn't about gardening, because it'd probably be better for either brushes or makeup brushes. I can kind of see that now. No worries. Okay, I've got a songbird lantern. So it says that this is perfect for first time feeders, and it holds up to 1 pound, and it's 100% recycled top to base. It's by Pennington. This is what it looks like. It is acrylic, and we're going to start this at $5. $5 for this songbird lantern. Put this back through. Any interest? Anybody out there like songbirds? $5. Look at all the cute little perches at the bottom. That's just darling. Let me put it up here for y'all. Put the tag in the front. Oops. Let me bring y'all along. There we go. Any interest? Okay, I tell you what, if we lowered this price to $4, is anybody suddenly interested? I only have 2 of these. Only have 2. So we'll see if anybody is interested if we lower it to $4. That's the lowest I can go, y'all. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. And y'all click the thumbs up if you will too. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. Pamela's there at 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? Remember, I only have 2 of these. Well, let's count this down to Pamela. Going once. Going twice. We'll find out if she wants one or both. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. So, Pamela, will it be one or both? Both. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you ever so much. Okay. Now, I showed some fancier tablecloths earlier, but sometimes you just need something that's quick and cheap and disposable. So let me show you these. These are just plastic. There is no lining. Um, you can just use them and they're done. Also, they are bigger. They are 54 by 108. And you're saying, why would you need a bigger one? Well, if you have those like tables at church where they're like a long banquet table, or some people use them for garage sales, it's really a table cover rather than a tablecloth. If anybody is interested, $3. So I've got one in lime green. I'll tell you what we use them for down here. Down here, we use them when we have what's called a crawfish boil. And because once you've boiled them, you have to lay out some parchment paper, or really redneck people will use newspaper. But newspaper, the print is not safe. So most people now use parchment paper. But you cover your outside table with one of these plastic tablecloths. I happen to have two in the green because my mother thought she needed matching sets of everything. I've also got a black one if anybody needs one. And I've got this really cool print. This print almost looks like a real tablecloth, but it is, I take it back. It is Piva. I have no idea what Piva is, with flannel. So, but it is thin. I will tell you, it is thin, which is why I'm putting it at the same price, because it is thin. And this one is round 60-inch, but it looks like a real tablecloth. It's just thin. So $3. $3. Let's see if anybody needs one of these. Really, at this price, you could even use it as a drop cloth for painting. You probably see that my mother liked green in almost everything. In her appliances, in her kitchen, in her curtains, in her floors. I tell you, I feel like I just live in a green, green, and more green. Okay, Pamela is in for 3. Anybody in for 4? Looking for 4. Otherwise, we will count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see which one or ones Pamela wants. All of the ones that I have are showing. So I have 2 in the green, I have 1 in the black, and then I have this super cool black and white print. But they're all thin and they're all just table covers. The round one, please. Okay, here you go. Thank you, thank you. Does anybody else want second choice? Second choice. Still have some great. Okay, nobody's interested in second choice. I will clear these away. All right. Next, anybody like a sprinkler? I've got this water sprinkler. It includes 12 wiggling water hoses and sprinklers. Let me show you how it works. So do you see all of it's like a long hose, and then it has all of these sprinklers to it, and it's weighted down by these kind of flowers. So this is what it looks like. These are the flowers that weight it down. These are the long hoses. And then if you turn it here, these are the 12 sprinklers. So if anybody's interested in this deluxe set, we are going to start this at $12. Boy, when I was a kid, there was maybe 1 sprinkler, or if you were fancy, you had a set that had 3 on it. The fact that they have 12 on it now with the long cord, it also shows you here how to easy peasy connect it. And this is what it looks like in the package. This is how fun it is for kids to run through it. So if you don't have a pool, if you don't have a kiddie pool, then this might be something fun for kids or grandkids to do on a hot day. Something super fun. We'll see if there's any interest. And two, there isn't a whole lot of cleanup, and you get your yard watered if you think about it that way. Imagine how difficult it is to go all the way to the beach or all the way to the pool when you could just have this fabulous sprinkler with 12 different heads on it. Even fun for adults or pets. That is a great point, Amy. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear this away. Maybe y'all are more interested in the actual gardening rather than just yard stuff. Let me show you. This is the most deluxe herb kit I have. This is $25 originally. Of course, I won't be charging $25 here, but it comes in a wooden tray. So this wooden tray, you'll have to use forever. The wooden tray has a handle to it. It is an herb garden, and you can see right here what it includes. It includes basil, it includes rosemary, cilantro, and oregano. So, what all do you get? You get 4 pots, you get 4 seed packets, you get 4 growing medium, and instructions. So if you recall at the beginning, I was selling these pots for $5 each, and this whole set is supposed to be $25, but I'm going to start it out at a low $15 in case anybody missed those individual pots for $5 at the very beginning. Here you can get a deal on this set of 4, plus it comes in this wood tray storage tote. So let's see if anybody is interested in basil, cilantro, rosemary, and oregano. So you get the pots, you get the seeds, you get this big wooden carrying case. I might have a second one. Do I have a second one? Oh no. Well, okay. I thought that, thank you ever so much. Sorry, I had the little sneezies. I thought I had a second one, but let me show y'all. It's similar, but not exactly right. My tablecloth keeps falling. Okay. The second one only has 3 of the 4. So if you want the second one with 3 of the 4, we'll go down to 12. So 15 for the one that has 4, 12 for the one that only has 3. And you're saying, which one is the one missing from the cheaper one? The one that's missing is oregano. And remember, these were originally $25. So I'm looking for 15 for the 4-pack or 12 for the 3-pack. After this, I think we'll do the gardening gloves. How does that sound, y'all? So who needs some seeds, some plants, some pots? Who needs that kind of stuff? interest? Any interest? Otherwise, we can go on to something else. Okay. Well, no worries. Oh, I do have one other kind of seed starter kit. Let's see if this might interest y'all. This one is not wood, not galvanized. It is just economy. It in plastic. I've got this kind of seed starter kit. It says each individual pot has its own drainage, raised ridges on the bottom of a watertight tray. Keep plant roots above the water for providing maximum air circulation to encourage healthier root development. Includes special mix for starting seeds. So if you need this big plant seed starter kit, here's the kit. It has the mix and the pots. You've got to provide your own seeds. We're going to start this at $5. $5 for this big set. And you've got all the directions and growing tips on the back. And this is a nice big size. See if I can show y'all. Here's my ruler. So you'll see it is big, 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 big. So you can start a lot of seeds in this deluxe set. The seeds are not included though. Everything else is included. Well, let's make it simple and make it a choice auction. So I'm going to add the choice of gardening gloves. Look at these heavy duty gloves. You can see they have a coating on the inside. It says that these are leather. So if you want genuine leather gardening gloves, I've got them here for $5. So we'll make it a choice of the seed starter kit or the gardening gloves. Also, I think I've got another set, another type rather. Okay, if you would prefer, rather than leather, the latex ones, I not only use these in gardening, but I also use these for dumpster diving. And you can see this is latex. And when I'm pulling out those broken candles, this is what keeps me from getting cut. So it's stretchy on this side. It's latex here. So that'll be a choice as well. And if you just prefer the green color, I've got the green color too. So now you've got four choices at the $5 price point. We'll see if anybody has any interest. Anybody needs some gloves? And really, you can use the gloves for anything you want to. Any interest in gloves? If there are other items in the gardening arena that you're waiting for, you can shout them out and let me know. Okay, if there's no interest in these, I will clear it off. Next, let me show you some beautiful cushions. I've got two types here, and they are both reversible. Here's the first one. It's an Aztec print, black and white. On this side, it is a black geometric chevron print. And you can let me know the number you want. These were originally $7, but today I'm going to sell them for $4. Here's the other print I have. It's a floral. It has kind of a Greek feel to it or a Mediterranean feel to it. And the other side is just a solid color. So if somebody spills something, you can flip it over. If you want a pattern one day, have a pattern one day, 4th of July, flip it over and you got solid blue to go with your red, white, and blue. Or plain chevron or the elaborate Aztec. So these are the two choices. These were originally $7. Great for your chair pads. And I've got multiple the tag. So who needs double-sided? Well, I see our numbers dwindling off, so we'll just do a couple more items and then we'll call it quits. Any interest in the cushions? Okay, Pamela's in for 4. Anybody for 5? Well, let's count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela for choice. Let us know which design and how many you want. Just 2 of the black and white. Okay. I've got 2 more of the black and white if anybody wants black and white. And I have a set of 6 of the blue. Let's see if we have any backup bidders in the audience that would be interested. Okay, thank you ever so much, Pamela. Next, I bet y'all didn't think I'd have something this big, but I do. Who needs an entire pool? That's right. I am bringing you an entire pool. It is for ages 3 and up, and the size, it is 6 feet by 6 feet by 15 inches. And this is the size of the box. And it is all folded up and in the box, ready to go. You can see the little kids enjoying themselves. Please always make sure children are supervised around water, if only in a bathtub. We're going to start this entire 6-foot pool, which is 15 inches deep, whether for kids, for pets, or just for adults that want an excuse to sit outside at the low price of $25. $25. It's all boxed up, compact, and ready to mail to you. And I am surprised that they were able to compact it this much. It says splash and fun in the sun. It also says, and this is good information, that it has a rigid, heavy-duty PVC sidewall with permanently attached sturdy vinyl bottom. That way you know it's safe. That way you know it's not going to give way, that it's got a steady side to it. Also, they say that the realistic dinosaur graphics, I'm not sure that anybody is necessarily buying it for the realistic graphics, but look how pretty the graphics are. So, and no, I'm not going to open it up to show you the realistic dinosaur graphics. But we'll see if anybody needs a big 6-foot pool. If not, it's okay. Well, you know what you need for a pool? You need floaties. You need inner tubes. You need all this stuff you have to blow up. And what do you blow it up with? Well, I have this handy dandy gizmo. It's called an H2O Go, and it is a hand pump. It is 12 inches, and it is for all of those gadgets and gizmos you use in a kiddie pool or a adult pool. Oh, Pamela, that's high praise. Pamela says those are the best kiddie pools, much better than those clumsy hard plastic ones. Absolutely true. So if you need a way that you can blow up all of those toys, we've got it right here. We're going to start this at 12 bucks, and you can use this year after year after year. And look, it's got 3 adapters to fit nearly every inflation valve. And it's got a large air chamber for rapid inflation. That's really good to know. I bet you could probably also use this for balloons or tires or basketballs with 3 different adapters to fit nearly every inflation valve. That's good to know. So, anybody need one of these hand pumps? Lots of uses, handy to have around the house. Okay, if I lower the price of this to just 10 bucks, is anybody suddenly interested? Go down to just 10 bucks. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we will move this away. And before I end the auction, I like to have one more Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. So let's see what we can find. I know some people were here at the beginning, some people weren't here at the beginning. So you might have seen these before, but I still have a few left. I've got this flying string. It's 165 feet. It can be for kites, but it doesn't have to be. I think my dad also used this in tying up plants or getting them to grow on trellises or into cages. So we're going to start this out at $1. Let me move y'all a little bit closer to it. Here we go. Oh, and of course they want to slide down. Let's put it here then. Maybe that's better. I've got it in blue. I also have it in green, although the string is the same color. And I also have it in red. And of course, my whole tablecloth wants to fall down. Okay, so these are the 3 colors, but you don't necessarily have to use it for kites. You can use it for plants. You can use it for crafts. It's just a beautiful glossy white string. So we'll see if anybody has any interest in it. Okay, if not, I'll show you some other items then. Okay, when it comes to picnics, um, I've got a 2-pack of these cute little coffee is my sunshine. So I will offer those at the starting price of $1. Also, I've got some picnic plates. Look how pretty and shiny these are. And they are holographic. And look at the various different colors. These will be $1 each. I've got 5 of these available. And great for kids, great for outside, great for picnics. You could even use these inside if you wanted to. You could even use these at a kiddie table at Thanksgiving, but these are going to go with all of your other plates, your napkins, your cups, because look at the aurora borealis of colors in the holographic plates. Just lovely. And these are $1 each. And I have 5 to sell. You don't necessarily have to buy all 5. You could buy just one. You could buy a set of 4. You could buy whatever number you want because this is the final Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, Karen, I will put you down for 2 strings. Thank you ever so much. So I've got the 2-pack of coffee mugs. Or you could put whatever beverage you have outside. Or I've got these beautiful plates. So let's see if yes, they are plastic. Just plastic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you wouldn't want to take glass or porcelain or ceramic to a picnic that could get broken. Or you wouldn't want to use them in your backyard because if you break one and then you try to mow, that would be, flying up in your face. So, or a little pet might step on it. So, just trying to be safe. All right. So, looking for $1 starting bid. We're in 50-cent increments. Belle's Bargain Bonanza. The cups come as a 2-pack, and I only have one. The plates are sold individually, but I do have 5 available for sale. Any interest? Okay, Renee's in for 1. We're looking for $1.50. $1.50, anybody? $1.50 for choice. So remember, there's only 50-cent increments here at Belle's Bargain Bonanza Rounds. If there's anything else gardening related that you're looking for, let me know. Okay, well, we'll count this down to Renee if there's no interest. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. And it looks like she wants 1 plate and 1 set of coffee. So this will be her 1 plastic plate. And this will be her 2-pack of plastic coffee mug. Okay, anybody else want any of the remaining 4 plates? Give you a close-up of the plates. Any other interest? Otherwise, I want to thank everybody who showed up this afternoon and stayed with us for the specialty gardening auction. We may have to have some more specialty auctions in the future. And if so, we'll do some community polls to see what y'all would most be interested in. I want to thank everybody for showing up, for their thumbs up, for their chat. So, laissez bon temps rouler, let the good times roll. And I hope to see y'all Thursday at Battle with Belle at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we're now expanding the auction to Saturday and Sunday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So thank y'all for being here. May God bless you. Goodbye and good night.